Hubba. And now on this one. There we go. Hubba. Hubba dubba. We got that going. Put this over there. Put this right here. Put that right there. And boom. I think we're all set. I think so. I think we are all set. Mostly. We are mostly set. Let me see if I can do this here. Is that set up? I usually have to do that thing as well. Okay. Okay, just getting some things set up. Ready in just a second. Oh, thank you, Fable.
Select a character.
Hey, my show is on. There we go. We've got the chat and thing. We've got the thing and the thing. Thank you, Fable, for the heart me and the go popular. Appreciate it. What character do we want to go in here with? Sonic, Tails, Knuckles, Shadow, Eggman, or Rouge? Welcome back, Toasted Cat, and Corporate Crime Exorcist as well, and Leanne too. Hello. Welcome back, everyone. Okay, just troubleshooting some stuff here real quick. Let's see. All right. What is the best way to do this? What's the not dumb way to do this? Thank you, Leanne, for the chili. I appreciate it. Lil Bro, you know what? We can go look at Lil Bro. We can go look at one of them while we troubleshoot here. While I figure out the best way to do things. Hello, Agni. Welcome back. Okay, let's go up to the Hero Garden for now. Hello, Stick. How you doing? Alright. We're gonna sit here and pet Stick. Are we back to Sonic Adventure 2? Yeah. Today we're gonna be doing Sonic Adventure 2. We'll be going back and forth between SA1 and SA2 for the time being. That way you guys aren't away from Gweepub and Stick in the game for too long. It seems like a good way to do it. Go back and forth for now. That way no one misses the babies too terribly much. Look at them. See how they've missed us.
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Okay, let's see. Do I ever play the minigames? You mean like the kart racer? We do the kart race every so often. Especially now since we have the Chao cart. Playing SA2 while watching, you get to take care of your Chao alongside us. Okay. How do I go about doing this? Let's see. Fable, are you in here by any chance? Are you still in here?
Don't worry, buddy.
Oh yeah, Lil Bro's playing with his racket. And he's hungry. There you go. Go ahead and feed everybody while we're in here. Yo, you got a pink egg? Congratulations. Now you get to have your very own organs. And organs all your own. Barry, you also need a snack. And Sprite as well. Everybody eats. Nobody goes hungry. Not today. Okay, let's see, let's see. I think everyone's eaten. Barry must be close to reincarnation. There's a few Chao in here that are really close. Because we know for a fact that Glee Pup and Stick are getting close. I would imagine that Puddle's also pretty close. Barry's probably pretty close, and Sprite might be as well. Oh, that's who hasn't eaten. But he's sleeping. We'll let him sleep. Hello, Zachary. Welcome. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Devs, is going to be a reincarnation party soon. Yeah, last time around here in the Sonic Adventure 2 garden, we had the growing up party. This time we're going to have the reincarnation party. Yes, hello, Puddle. How are you doing?
Don't worry, buddy.
What a handsome little guy. You love our Chaos? I'm glad you do. All of these Chao are somebody's favorite. We all love them in their own special ways. Like Leapub in his smiley way, Puddle in his sassy way, and Stick in his green thumb kind of way. Where is Chip? I believe Chip is in the Dark Garden? He's either in the Dark Garden or he's chilling in the other save file for now. I forget exactly where he is. But yeah. The save file? Yeah, he's in the other one. We have the two here. I shall demonstrate. So we have this one here on the left. This one is our garden that we're currently in. This is our current save file, so Chip is right here. But we also have the daily garden, the daily post save file. So we got plenty chilling over here. Like HD Melon is currently over there. Tang, Malo, they're all over there. We got quite a few Chao over here. Yo, you're live, remember you? Yes, I remember you. Welcome back, Surge. Welcome back to our Chao garden. Yeah, Baja Blast is over here. He's over here in the Dark Garden. Yeah, don't you worry. All of our Chao are accounted for. Also, thank you, Lauren, for the heart me. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Finally caught up to the lives.
Don't worry, buddy.
Can change the testing screen. No, okay, so Fable, can you do me a favor? Can you, on here on the TikTok chat, can you paste the Discord link in here so I can pin it? Because I don't have a good way to get the link on my thing. Give you a minute. Okie dokie. We'll go ahead and remove the testing thing once that all is all set up. You bought Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 since you've been here last. I'm so happy. Hopefully you've been enjoying your time with your Chao.
Don't worry, buddy.
Okay, there we go. We go ahead and pin. There we go. The message should be pinned. That Discord link that Fable just put in the chat, that is the ChaoGardenDaily Discord. So that's gonna be the community Discord. So anyone that would like to be a part of the community Discord, there it is. And naturally, we'll still be kind of fixing it and tidying it up. But also, big thing, I don't think they're in here at the moment, but big thanks to Evio. They're already in the Discord. They were the ones that helped us set everything up. So everybody be sure to say thank you to Evio.
Don't worry, buddy.
Every time you play this, you're in the Chao Garden for 8 hours. That's kind of how it be. We play this game, we boot it up, and we're in here for hours with the babies. And I'll get to work soon on putting the community Discord link over on the TikTok bio as well as the Twitch bio. That way everyone can easily access it for when you need. But yeah, we finally got it up and running, so it'll be there. You love how almost everyone's just stomping around. Yeah, they got the big old unicorn stomps. So yeah, whenever you get in there, make sure everyone gives a big old thanks to Evio. And go ahead and switch back to the main scene now that we've got that out of the way. Why'd you start Sonic Adventure 1? Bored of 2? Not bored of 2. I would say I definitely prefer Sonic Adventure 2 to 1, but it was just a fun thing. It'll be fun to go through that game since it also has a Chao Garden, and it does have a few quirks and charms of its own. So we'll be going back and forth every so often until we finish Sonic Adventure 1. Looks like Pickle's enjoying the flowers. Was he? Pickle, where you at? Oh, they're stuck. There you go. Off you go. The Sprite immediately, like, you don't gotta tell me twice.
Don't worry, buddy.
Did I know it's Charmy's birthday is June 2nd? Wow. I did not know that. Happy birthday to Charmy. Do all the Sonic characters have canonical birthdays?
Don't worry, buddy.
All the lives so wholesome. So you say why you've only been in 2? But it'll be nice to have you in here. We do our best to be kind, be accepting, be welcoming, and just overall enjoy hanging out with Chao. We're here to raise Chao and have some funny moments. Beautiful babies indeed. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Okay, I think since we spent so much time in the neutral garden last time around, I think this time we might spend some more time here in the hero garden. We'll probably spend plenty of our time here today in the hero garden. Get some of these reincarnations that are bound to happen. Let's see, swim, fly, run. Okay, K-Patty. K-Patty's not level 99 yet. We might get somebody else level 99. Right after we watch Stick do his exercise, of course. Look at him go. The absolute lad. You love them? Welcome, Star. Welcome to our humble Chao Garden. Right now we're watching Stick do his exercise. It looks like he's all done. Now he's tired. I would be tired too after that. Okay, I know Barry and K-Patty are not level 99, so we might focus on doing level 99 with one of those two. I'd hate to wake Barry up, but I have to know what stats we need. We need a little bit of everything, so we'll just go grab some condors first. How did my sister's grad party go? It went, I think, pretty well. Also, let's go check to see if they have... We gotta be checking the school for drawing, because we want to get some of our Chao to be able to draw better. And also, is there anything we're looking for in the black market? I can't remember. I can't recall off the top of my head. But yeah, my sister's grad party went pretty well. I'm not the biggest fan of parties, so my main role is I was just helping set everything up. And once everything was set up, I just kind of retreated back to my room. You know, got my food, said my hellos, and slithered away back to my room. But overall, my trip here has been nice. It's been nice to see all my family again. I hope you have fun with the dog. You heading out, Surge? Okie dokie. Hope you get a chance to stop by some other time. It's always a pleasure having you in here. Hope you have a good rest of your day. And thank you for stopping by our Chao Garden, even if only briefly. I think with 4 condors, that should be enough. I'm feeling confident about my animal duplication skills. Real family dinner out, and you're the one sitting at the end of the table not saying anything? Exactly. My people. That's me. I'm the one sitting at the end of the table, just like, also just like, quietly enjoying my food. But like, the thing is, whenever I do decide to open my mouth, like, because it's rare, right? It's rare that I be talking and whatnot. But the absolute second that I do decide to open my mouth and say something, it's like the loudest thing at the table. Oh, look at that! Kate Patty performing for everybody here at the top of the garden. There we go. Now he's front and center. You two enjoy a good quiet dark corner during a party? Yeah, find me playing with the animals. Everyone's having a good time and there's just me crouching down with the dog like, how are you doing? Are you okay down here? Do you need anything? That'll be you around Christmas time? Have you got / can you get the Tails Chao though? Yes, we can. We will eventually get the Tails Chao. So the Tails Chao will probably be not this week, but sometime next week is when we'll probably get the journey started for the Tails Chao. Oh, off he goes. I would like to raise Barry's stats, but Barry's sleeping. Keep offering food to everybody while we're here. Yeah, that is on the agenda. We will eventually get the Tails Chao. I just need to, first of all, get that set up, and second of all, we gotta. I don't want to just spring it on anybody. Like, you know, if you're here for Chao, you want to be here for Chao, not some random Phantasy Star Online. So that'll probably be like a scheduled, planned thing. That way, anyone who doesn't really care to see it doesn't have to, and anyone who does knows when to show up for it. It just seems like a more comfortable way to do that. You feel? There you go, Sprite. Oh, Barry's awake. There we go. Who do you think will reincarnate first in here, Lil Bro? I don't know. My first guess was between Stick and Gleepub. But the fact that they still haven't, I'm not sure. The fact that we still haven't seen either of those two reincarnate, I don't know, because they were supposed to be pretty close after Burger. But now Burger has just full on went and grown up, and they still haven't reincarnated. Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of, I guess I was right. I suppose I was right. Everybody, 07 for Gleepub. Good luck, Gleep. I'll see you on the other side. You just came back, what's happening? We're saying goodbye to Gleepub. Let the reincarnations begin. Gleepub is the first of many. Here we are. And Gleepub has returned to baby. Alright, let's see good old Gleep. You're emotional? See right here. Oh, open him right in front of the pool. And bam. The Gleep has returned. He lost his whiskers. Can babies not have the whiskers? from the otters? He's back. Good old Glee Pub. He's perfect. The miracle of life. It is indeed the miracle of life. And Gleep has been reborn. So I think next on the list, I think we're expecting... Also, look at that. Barry's getting ready to do a mad dash. Oh, there they are. Evia, welcome, welcome. Good to see you.
Everything will be okay.
Welcome back to the Chao Garden, Evio. And once again, from everybody, big thank you. Big thank you for the construction of the Discord. Thank you for the heart me's and the go populars as well. Alright, Barry has fallen. There we go. Also, can anyone confirm, did Fable's message that I pinned in chat, is it there? Can you see it? Did I do that properly? Who's your oldest Chao, including reincarnations? Burger? That is correct. Burger is indeed our oldest Chao. It is not pinned? Excuse me, TikTok. What happened? It only stays pinned for a minute or so? For real? Interesting. I could have sworn I would just do it. Hold on, I'm gonna pin that. Is there no... I see, I see. It does only stay for a minute. How would one do that? No, yeah, I see the timer now. It says 40 seconds. Barry is hungry. There's important TikTok things to do, but there's also important Chao to feed. Barry, take food. Okay. Okay. In that case, it's a little awkward. Let's see.
Everything will be okay.
Because I know to set a mod, I have to like do it from like my actual like. Hold on. Let's see. Give me like 2 seconds here. We are troubleshooting live. Where is it? It's normally here, but I do not see it. That's not what I wanted. Let's see.
Everything will be okay.
I don't see the option now that I've actually gone live. It asked me before I go live, but I don't see it now. I might just have to. We might just have to wait for next time then. Anybody who would like the Discord link, there are plenty of us now in chat who have it. So for now, it's a little scuffed, but you're just gonna have to ask. You're gonna have to ask and send to whoever would like to be a part of it. Let's go ahead and sell the eggshell. Can we take Leap to the doctor? Yes, we can. Sell the eggshell. Do some window shopping real quick. And back to the garden. Gleep has a doctor to see. Gleep bug, come here, buddy. I love seeing baby Gleep. He's so cute. He's cute as an adult, but oh my goodness, as a baby, he's absolutely adorable. Look at him. Also, I never noticed how big the bunny feet are. It's like half his body. Here we go. Gleep Pub is AECBB. Energetic. 2 reincarnations on the Gleepster. One of these days, Gleep is gonna have to stop being the regular neutral Chao. Has his stamina been going up? Is that correct? Every time we make him a neutral Chao, his stamina goes up a rank. Is that correct on that? You gonna make him a Chaos Chao? Gleeps are probably not. I think I'd like to keep Gleep the way he is. What do the gradings mean? The gradings, these letters on the ranks mean like how proficient they are with that stat. So like say for example, Gleep up here has an A in swim. Every time he gains a level on swim, he'll gain a lot more stat points than say Fly. Like Fly has an E. Fly will gain on average a lot less stat points per level up than compared to swim. So it's just pretty much how proficient they are in those different stats. And to get better stats, you would either A, breed, so you breed 2 Chao together and they would pass stats down, or B, every time they grow up from baby to adult, they, depending on what type of Chao they become, they grow into, they'll gain 1 letter rank in that stat. So say if we were to make Gleepub a swim Chao, Gleepub swim would go up from A to S. Let's go, little guy. He's just so happy. I love it. In your garden, you had a baby who was level 20 power, level 4 swim. He became a swim Chao. I'm pretty sure it's like whichever one you leveled up the most recently. That's why what we do whenever I raise them, like say for example Barry, whenever we were making her a Fly Chao, that's why I give only Fly and then wait until they grow up. That's why I do it that way, to kind of avoid running into that issue. Because that's also, I don't know if you guys have ever noticed that the daily post garden has a whole bunch of swim Chao. That's why that happened. I was originally going to have them all be a little bit different, but then I taught them all how to swim right before they all grew up, and so they all became swim Chao. And I was just like, well, not much to be done about that. So that's why the daily post garden has a whole bunch of swim Chao. In case anyone's ever wondered. Oh, whoops. Walked a little too fast.
Here, everything will be okay. Here, here.
Do you have any Chaos with all S or S ranking? All A or S rankings? We have 2 Chao that are very, very strong. We have one that has 2 S ranks and an A rank, and we have our very first triple S rank, I'm pretty sure. You know what, actually? Corporate. Last time, last Sonic Adventure 2 stream, did we ever take Chaleep to the doctor after he grew up? I don't think we did we? I can't recall. Did we take them all to the doctor, or no? I can't recall if we took Chaleep. Let's go take Chaleep over here. Did we? I'm gonna go look at it again. I want to see it. Let's go take a look. Also, hello, Allie. Welcome. Welcome back to our Chao Garden. Wait a second. Was Chaleep supposed to be S-Fly? Why does this say A? Yeah, those are the stats you have for him? Was his fly not supposed to go up? Or was it already going up from B to A? I forget. It's been too long. You think it did go up? Okay. Has Flubber grown up? Did all of these Chao end up growing up, or did we miss some? Let's see. Head off. Go do whatever it is that Chilip does. No, Flubber's still a baby. Flubber and Organs are the two that are still babies. Oh, and Pepper too. Pepper's also a baby. Okay, so we have 3 babies in here, and they're all congregating over here. Did we end up getting them already? I think we did. I think they were all... And Pepper was going to be neutral, if I remember correctly, so I can't interact with Pepper. Organs, when did this happen? Can't believe how quick the babies grew up. Yeah, last time around here, we had a lot happen. We had a very, very eventful day in this garden last time. Okay, so we did set them all to... We did get them all ready to grow up. So all we gotta do is spend some time in here at some point. And good old Organs. Okay, so we're good to go spend some time in the hero garden then. Everyone in here is all accounted for. All right, back to our training. Who's hungry? The little bro's hungry. We can't have that. There we go.
Everything will be okay.
Somebody else is hungry. I don't know who else is hungry. It's so hard to tell. No, Ugly Pup's gonna draw. Ah, yes. The bowl of spaghetti. Almost following your Stardew Valley game, you need 3 apples and pomegranates to complete the community center. Hopefully you're able to get those apples. You good, Stick?
Everything will be okay.
I saw Stick kind of hunch over the way Glee Pub did. Oh, look at that, we're getting a second drawing. And they're really decorating the garden today. Apples and Stardew are always brutal for you. So now we have 2 plates of spaghetti. Is that Puddle? I think it's Puddle singing. It is indeed. You recently got a Chao tattoo? Oh, nice. What kind of Chao was it? Would you like to come listen to Puddle sing, Stick? No, he wants pets. Oh, now the other one is singing. Pickle is singing. Now they're both coming for pets.
Everything will be okay.
It must be so hard being Tails.
Okay.
You come into the garden, everyone's all over you instantly. Everyone is hungry. Oh my goodness. There's never enough. You know what? We're gonna go buy a seed. We're gonna be spending time here in the hero garden. Let's go buy a seed because the hero garden just not be producing enough fruit. Hello, Jobber. Hope you're having a nice day. Hello, Big Otter. Thank you. Thank you for the kind words. Hope your day has also been treating you well. Strong seed. And why not? 2 strong seeds, 3 strong seeds. And some Chao feet. There we go. This will help with the famine issues up in the hero garden, because I feel like those trees do not be producing enough. Oh, what was that? What was that? Thank you, Fable, for the 2 heart puffs. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Alright, who knows how to plant? I know Stick does. I'm pretty sure Gleepub does. Alright, Stick. I need your services, buddy. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Leanne, for the summer 2025. Appreciate it. A whole summer. Alright, Gleepub. I need your services, please. There you go. Oh, look at that. Stick found a spot. Quick. Does Barry know how to plant? I don't know if Barry does or not, actually. I think little bro should know. I know there's one back here. Where's the other seed? Here it is. I thought for a second one of the Chao took the seed. I was like, wait, what? Here you go, little guy. Okay, Stick has gotten that one all planted. Thank you, buddy.
Everything will be okay.
Yay, you're live. Hello. Hello, Maddie. Welcome. Welcome to our Chao garden. Good to see you again. Also, thank you, Lila Kryler, for the 10 summer 2025s. And also the 10 GGs. Thank you. Gleepub, you're going the wrong way, buddy. And 20 lightning bolts as well. And 10 goats. And 10 corns. And 10 chilies. And 10 lit up roses. Thank you. It just keeps coming. 10 heart puffs and 10 ice cream cones. And 10 you're awesomes. We got a lot of yelling going on. Thank you. Thank you, Lila Carlin. Gleepub is walking into the wall. I think he's a little confused. The babies, you love this game? Welcome, Lila Kryla, to our humble Chao garden. He just dropped the seed. Let me go put him. Let me go put the seed over here. So much screaming chows, you love it. I think I love it too. Thank you. Thank you, Lila Kryla, for all the gifts. I appreciate it. Why are they so cute? I don't know. We can only hope to be as cute as they are. Gleep was struggling? Yeah. Gleepub was straight up walking. Are you gonna walk into the water with the seed? Gleepub, please. Please, little guy. I just want you to plant the seed. Also, thank you, Lila Kryla, for the 10 GGs, goats, and the lightning bolts as well. Thank you. Alright, this time for sure. Gleepub, your best. You guys can correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure the last tree spot is back there, isn't it? And Gleepub is walking the wrong way. He's using both his brain cells for this. Both of the brain cells are going maximum overdrive, and he still just can't get it right. Yes, think about it. Think about it. What's the verdict? Okay, that way. That is closer in the correct direction. Is he gonna walk into the water a second time? It gives him angry brows when he's holding the seed. It kinda does, huh? He's actually too cute, you're imploding. He's one of the cutest little guys we've got, and he's doing his best to plant the seed for us right now. You think you got it? You've thought about like this general area like 3 times now, buddy. Puddle is hungry. Here you go, little guy. He seems confused. He's like circling around this general area. He's like, I don't know, something around here, something? Are we sure Gleep knows how to plant? I would imagine he does. Because even if they don't know how to plant, they can find the spot. They'll just drop the seed on there. The problem with Gleepub is that he's walking the wrong way. Did this one get planted? No, the one back here did not get planted either. Okay, does little bro know how to plant? Okay, Gleepub is heading in the right direction this time. Hold on, let's see if he gets it over here. You want to adopt one? If only we could. If only they were real. Okay, okay. A little farther, Gleep. Keep going this way, you're golden. No, that's the wrong way, Gleep. He turned around. Thank you for the 10 GGs and the 10 you're awesomes. He said I won't do what you tell me. He said he marches to the beat of his own drum. He's like, my drum tells me to go this way.
Here. Everything will be okay.
You honestly wouldn't mind if this was the whole stream? Just watching Gleepub carry the seed around? Also, thank you, Violet Kryler, for the 10 roses as well. I appreciate it. You would die for him. You would die for the Gleepster.
Everything will be okay.
Alright, how long do you think it takes us to plant this one singular seed without just directly putting him where it has to go? Alright, timer starts now. I'm opening up the timer on my phone, and boom. Stopwatch has started. Let's see how long it takes him to figure this one out. Alright, you've got it. No pressure, no pressure. You take your time. We're all rooting for you. Little guy needs time and perspective. He looks so deep in thought with it. You think so? That's the face of being deep in thought? Orange cats and orange Chao only have one brain cell. They carry the same gene as the orange cats. He's basically going in circles. At least it's not as bad as that one time that Chip got stuck going in circles. He's kind of making progress. He's ending up in different places. Also, Sprite making sure to keep the garden warm back there. Okay, we're going back that way. Also, yes, friendly reminder from Fable. Anyone who hasn't already, if you would like to join the community Discord, the link is right there. The Discord link that Fable just posted. If you would like to join the community Discord, feel free, feel free. OMG, you spent so many hours in the Chao Garden, you love this? We're about to spend multiple hours here in the Chao Garden watching how long Gleepub takes to plant this seed. Think about it. I like how he hasn't given up either. He hasn't like given up and dropped the seed. He just thinks about it some more, like, where should I go now? Will the link be in your bio? I can't get it from the comment for some reason. Yeah, towards the end of stream today, I'll go ahead and put it in the bio, and I'm gonna put it up both on the bio and on the Twitch, so that anyone who would like to join later on, you'll always have access to it. Okay, we're kind of heading in the right direction again. Yeah, we're heading the wrong way again. Bruno, I do respect the persistence here. He has not given up. He's still going. He's still trying. He's doing his best. I think I can. I think I can commit to watching Gleepub do this for as long as he needs. Maybe the real tree is the friends we made along the way. You know what we can be absolutely sure of at the very least? Gleepub is getting his steps in. Uh-oh. Oh no, there goes Stick. Oh no. Stick, my boy.
Everything will be okay.
Are we ready for baby Stick? The reincarnation party. You don't think he fully understands why he's carrying it? You think Gleepub is just walking around like, I wonder why he's following me. I wonder what he wants me to do with this little thing here. We'll go ahead and keep Stick in the background here. Oh, here we go. Here comes the time where Gleepub drops it. And into the wall. We'll check in with him in a second. Here we go. Stick, welcome back to the world, buddy. Hey, no way. He gave up and went to bed immediately. Welcome back, Stick. Good to see you again. Stick is a baby once more. I love him. He's so small. And hungry. Okay, we gotta get some food. Here you go. Do we let Gleepub sleep, or do we wake him up to continue the seed journey? The seed side quest. He's had a big day. We gotta let him sleep. Alright, Stick. You know what that means? It's your turn. Here you go, buddy. Let's see if Stick can find his way. He exhausted all his brain cells, he needs to refuel. He has to refuel all 2 brain cells. Oh, somebody else is hungry. Here you go. Also, little bro, look at him. He's on the pony. Did we ever give K-Patty the condors? Did we? No, we got sidetracked by planting the seeds. Now the seeds are at the front of at the front of the agenda. Are the babies like incapable of planting seeds? No, I'm pretty sure they can. They're just not making it to the right spot. Don't they have a hidden intelligence stat? Maybe they do. Maybe it is the intelligence stat. Like, if they have more intelligence, they go the right way. If they don't, they go the wrong way. Alright, Stick. What's it gonna be? You think they can only plant if they have the shovel and watering pail? I'm pretty sure both Gleepub... I know Stick does for sure, but I'm pretty sure Gleepub also has it. Again, it's just the fact that they're not arriving to the correct spot, because there's predetermined spots where you're able to plant trees in the garden. And that's really just the thing. They're just not heading to the correct spot. There's a spot back here. So like, oh, did he get it? He's stuck on the wall. I'll help him. Push, 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 push. Wait, wrong way stick. Hey, hold on. We're gonna put him right here and he's gonna start the journey from there because I think he did get it. I think he knew where he wanted to go. That's the wrong way, stick. That's the wrong way. I'll gently lead him. This way, stick. This way. There we go. He's trying to give the seed back to Gleep. He's gonna go wake him up and be like, hey, you forgot this. No, he's trying to get me to do it. Wake up. Stick, please. Okay. Let's just put him like right on the spot. I'm pretty sure it's like right here. There you go. Well, he still went the wrong way. You heading out, Allie? Okie dokie. Thank you for stopping by the Chao Garden. Hope you enjoyed your brief stay here today. What's going on? I could have swore... Stick. I'm pretty sure the babies can plant the seed. They're messing with me. I can feel it. Hold on. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the babies can plant. They're just messing with me. That's the wrong way, stick. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Take it. This way. I'm pretty sure it's over here. That's a baby. You thought it was fully grown? Nah, Stick just reincarnated, so he's like fresh baby. Gleepup's awake. Where's the other seed? Okay, put the seed over there. Okay, Gleepup, don't let me down. Don't let me down. I think he's walking away from where it would be. Hey, Gleepup, please. He's like a brand new baby. I'm telling you, I'm sure the babies can also plant. He walked into the water again. Please. Incredible that he can swim at level 1. Yeah, they can both swim and walk already straight out the egg. Okay, I'm gonna put Gleepup over here where this tree should be. Okay, hold on, Gleep. You gonna get up to something? Here you go. Okay, see, there we go. There you go. See, they just, for whatever reason, they're just like having a hard time finding it. See, I knew it. They're lazy to find it themselves. He needed that nap. It's the nap that made the difference. Okay, now what about the other one? Why won't they plant it on the other one? I'm pretty sure it was back here, wasn't it? Am I wrong, or... I'm pretty sure it was back here, right? He's gonna walk into the water again. Okay, put the seed over there. Buy the transporter. Okay, we'll have him start from further out. There we go. He's done gardening. He just wants to take a break now. He found it, finally. He finally found it. There we go. There we go. That took at least 15 minutes. My timer is currently, yes, at 15 minutes about. It took 15 minutes to get these trees planted. And now he's hungry. I'm sorry. Here, enjoy the fruits of your labor. They took long enough for the first tree to start to fully grow and produce fruit. That's how long it took. Do the planted trees eventually die? Do you have to replant? Yeah. They don't last forever. Eventually they do die and you have to replant them if you want more. Also, every time I've looked at Barry, they're tripping. I feel like every other time that we look over here at Barry, they're on the ground. Oh, look at that. He had a snack and now he's playing with the ball. Today's just a Glee Pup kind of day. Thumbs up, Glee Pub. A very unsteady Glee Pub. Who's getting bright ideas? Who is it? I'm gonna push his ball over here, that way it doesn't roll into the water. Did we have any condors left? They're over here. Okay. It's finally time to get Barry up there. Come here, Barry. There we go. But try to angle the camera to keep an eye on Gleep. I already messed up one of the condors. Man, Gleepo is pushing the ball pretty dang high.
Everything will be okay.
What alignment and type do you want Gleep and stick to be in reincarnation number 2? I have no idea. We'll probably keep Gleepub the way he is, just because that's the classic Gleepub look, you know? And as for Stick, we'll have to consult the stats for Stick. We'll just give him whatever makes sense stat-wise. Since he already has the apple on his head, doesn't really change his appearance. Who's drawing? Is it Stick that's drawing? Stick is drawing in the flowers. Yeah, so for Gleepub, we'll go ahead and just leave him neutral. Neutral, completely neutral the way he always has been. And then for Stick, we'll have to consult the spreadsheet. Alright, let's go take a look at this drawing. It is in the flowers. Nope, somebody else busted out the crayons. Oh, look at that. They were drawing at the same time.
Everything will be
It looks like
okay.
Sprite drew Rouge.
Here.
Let's see. Thank you, Seed Builds, for the GG. Appreciate it. Thank you. Stick is CACBB. If we could push this fly up to S. I'll probably end up doing that then. We already have the condors for it in here. We'll get out of the way early, so... There we go. This is the last condor in here.
Here. Everything will be okay. Here.
Let's see. We'll go ahead and give Stick the condors. And then...
Here. Everything will be okay. Here.
I'm pretty sure Stick has always been neutral.
Okay. Everything will be okay.
So...
Here.
We'll try to balance him out and keep him neutral, since he's always been that way.
Here. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
My goodness. Everyone's swarming me.
Here. Everything will be okay.
Puddle is hungry.
Here. Here.
Is there still the karate mode? Yes, there is.
Here. Here.
Stick is also hungry. Everyone's hungry and the trees are not producing enough yet. Thank you, Leanne, for the tiny diny. I appreciate it. The tiniest dinosaur for the tiniest lads. Oh yeah, also, something else that I had forgotten to mention that I did get around to, finally. So now that we have the Twitch streams up and running alongside these... Also, thank you, Kyle, for the heart. I appreciate it. Thank you. Now that we have the Twitch stream up and running alongside these, I finally got the first stream VOD uploaded to the YouTube channel. To the ChaoGardenDaily YouTube. We finally got the first stream VOD up there. And they will now continue to be regularly uploaded on there. Do I prefer if we watch on TikTok or Twitch? Silly question. It's not a silly question. I do prioritize TikTok for now, but I mean it's up to you guys really. It's whatever's more comfortable for everyone. Am I gonna play any of the game modes? Yeah, we'll eventually leave to go either do some stages or go do something else. Whether that be the races, the karate, or again, just stages. We mix it up from time to time. Thank you. Thank you for the golden gamepad. I appreciate it. You were watching it the other night? Yeah, I uploaded it like quietly, like no announcement, no nothing. Just I just did it, and I was like, you know, I should probably let them know that that's gonna be happening now. Because I remember I mentioned it before, but I didn't say I didn't give an exact time as to when it was gonna begin. But yeah, the Sonic Adventure 1 stream from the other day will be uploaded soon, and then also today's stream will also be. Oh, okay, Pickle, you can have it, I suppose. And today's stream will also be getting put up there at some point as well. Thank you, Jen, for the summer sun. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's see. I have now run out of my last condor. Pickle has yoinked the last condor we had available. So I think what we do now... Also, hello, Tails. Tails for real, for real. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. So now that we have all the A ranks, which one was the hardest and which one was your favorite? My favorites were the speed stages. I love the speed stages. And then the hardest... I think one of the stages we struggled with the most for like no reason was Final Chase. Again, that'll eventually be getting uploaded to... I'll put a short version on TikTok and then the full version on YouTube of the absolute difficult time we had clearing Final Chase for the first time. Or rather, getting the A ranks on Final Chase. I don't remember exactly how long it took. I think it was somewhere like around the range of like an hour and a half that we spent doing Final Chase. And we died like 15 or 20 unique ways. And it just kept happening. So happy you made this, now you can keep the data accurate even if you miss a stream? Absolutely. Anytime somebody misses a stream, you ever want to go back and look at it or just need some background noise, it'll be there. How do you get Chaos to become good or bad? You just treat them well with whichever character you're trying to align them with. So if you want them to be a hero, if you want a hero Chao, then you would treat them well with the 3 hero characters. If you want a dark Chao, you would treat them well with 3 dark characters. I haven't seen Berry or Sprite eat in a while, so I'm gonna go ahead and feed these 2. At least I don't recall seeing them eat in a bit. So they're gonna get some food. So the trees take less than 10 minutes to mature. Interesting. Yeah, at the very least 15 to both mature and produce fruit. This one right here has produced fruit twice now, so this tree's getting some value. Sorry you blinked out for a bit. You have a YouTube now too? Yeah, we made it. I made it whenever TikTok was kind of like in talks to not be allowed in the States, and I am based in the States, so I made it as a backup. So like YouTube Shorts and whatnot. But now we're going to begin using the YouTube channel. I plan to get it caught up with Shorts. So I plan to like upload all the previous TikTok posts to get the YouTube Short section caught up. And on top of that, the YouTube will have the stream VODs. So if you ever miss a stream and you want to just watch it, you want some background noise or anything, you want to go back and look at a funny moment, the stream VODs will begin to be uploaded to the channel, to the YouTube channel. And then I'll probably toss up some occasional like longer form pieces of content that are too long for TikTok. Typically I'll announce those in the way of posting a shorter version, like a highlight version on TikTok, and then putting the full thing on YouTube. Is there a way to play this on newer systems? You can play it on Steam. Sonic Adventure 2, it's available on Steam. That's the easiest way to play the game nowadays. It's the most accessible version.
Everything will be okay.
Is it the same name here as Atera? So the YouTube is the same name as on here, ChaoGardenDaily.
Everything will be okay.
The only thing that's different is the Twitch, and that's just because I would like to eventually do different things with the Twitch. All Chao related stuff is going to be here on TikTok and then also on the YouTube. And the Twitch will be more like the things that I start doing on the side. That's why I left the Twitch like that.
Everything will be okay.
I put an amount of thought into things. Face, when your TikTok username isn't available on Twitch, you gotta use your government name, Sag. That's one thing I do make note of sometimes. It's like getting the handle first, because I don't want not that I think anyone would go out of their way to yoink the ChaoGardenDaily name, but like I did go out of my way to get the ChaoGardenDaily handle on YouTube, just in case. Do this in Discord now? Yes. Also, reminder, thank you, Corporate, for the reminder. The community Discord is now up and running. So if that's something you would enjoy, feel free to join.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and set up the camera over here real quick. And go run to the restroom real quick. Get the camera set up here. Alright, hopefully no one reincarnates or does anything dumb while I'm gone. Most of them are sleeping or sitting around, so that's good. Okay. I will be right back. Alrighty, we're back. Did the Chao behave themselves while I was gone? Alright, nobody reincarnated while I was gone, right? Everyone's still chilling? All is well, okay, good, good, good. I think I do want to get Stick ready for growing up. That way we just don't have to worry about it. So we're gonna go get some more condors or some more fly animals, and then with a dark character. That way we get the fly, and then we also get to balance out the
Select the stage.
whatchamacallit, the neutral alignment. And just some lovely singing. I feel that's a regular occurrence. I step away and somebody's like, don't worry, I will fill the noise. I will fill the void here. And one of them just starts singing. Okay, we got some peacocks from here and then head back to the garden. Hello, hello, Grimgar. Hello. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. We're currently getting some peacocks for the babies. And up we go. Hopefully we get some peacocks out of here. We got the one. It's one of the only stages you have all A ranks on. Not a bad one to have A ranks on. It's pretty good. It is easy to get the A rank on this one too, just because how small it is. Same with Knuckles Wild Canyon. Look at that. And speaking of how easy it is, there was a piece of the emerald right there.
Stage. Select the character.
Alrighty, let's get Stick ready, and then we'll probably go do some other stages just for funsies. What kind of stages should we do once we're all done with Stick here? There we go. What's the vibe today? Dying apparently. We've had 2 Chao reincarnate today. And speaking of, this is one of those. This is one of the Chao that reincarnated today. Stick right here. Okay, there we go. I was a little too far away from him, seems. Oh, whoops. My goodness, I'm messing this up so bad. The one day of Sonic Adventure 1 just messed up my spacing for this. 'Cause I'm pretty sure in Sonic Adventure 1 it feels like you have to stand closer, so I got used to doing that now. Oh, thank you, Alan, for the heart me. I appreciate it. Thank you. We lost the red ball? Yeah, he's a baby now, so we gotta get his alignment back to neutral. We're gonna try to get it nice and yellow again. Of the 4 donuts as well. Thank you, Alan. 4 donuts for four cute little Chao. You feel like it's actually easier in Adventure 1? I feel like the spacing is a little easier in Adventure 1, but the getting them to stand still is harder. That's the issue I was running into, is every time I tried, because petting doesn't like instantly make them sit still the way it does in this game. Sometimes you'll pet them and they'll just keep doing whatever they're doing. You love this so much, you miss Chao Garden? Welcome, welcome to our humble Chao Garden. We hope you enjoy your stay here. Our current order of business is getting Stick ready for whenever he grows up. So we're gonna have him be a fly Chao and neutral. Fly neutral. So we're trying to get him to be fly while kind of balancing him out. Standing still is definitely harder. They don't respond to pets half the time. Exactly. You pet them to try to get them to stand still, and they just keep on doing whatever they're doing anyways. Okay, the emotion ball is looking a little yellow now. Do we think this is close enough? Yeah, we think that's close enough to the usual yellow? The neutral yellow? Perfect. Anything on Chalip? Anything new with our red tricolor? Not since last time, no. He grew up, but that's really about it. The Stick cannot get it together. Did we all just witness that? Stick trip like 3 times straight? Okay, let's go sell this eggshell and then go do a stage. Sonic Adventure 1 DX is better than normal as they balance it better. Yeah, but it's still missing some of the charms of this game. Still not quite as polished as SA2. Is there anything of interest in here? Do we want to eventually buy a gray wool hat? That could be something we think about at some point. Also, we gotta check for drawing. Do they have drawing? No drawing. Off we go. Alright, what kind of stage do we want to do for funsies? Or for not funsies?
Select the stage.
Radical Highway? Radical Highway it is. It's the first one I saw. Do we want to go quick or do we want to try to get the A-Rink? Don't give us the power. I'm okay with giving you guys the power. If you guys give me mad space, then so be it. We're doing mad space. You're doing that right now too? Let's see who does it faster then in that case. What's the question mark in the map? That is Green Hill Zone, the bonus stage you get for completing all 180 emblems. Please show us Green Hill. We can go do Green Hill Zone right after this. Aw, whoops. I missed time my A press and I got doinked for it. Got a screenshot of the Chao stats. There we go. The Discord's already moving. That looked really cool and it looked really intentional. I'm gonna tell you it wasn't. I pressed A right as I got to the bar and it was lucky. It looked cooler than I intended it to be. But I will take it. No, let me up there. It won't let me up. I know with Sonic that you can do the super bounce to get a whole bunch of height with Sonic. Is there any way to get crazy height with Shadow? I don't think I've ever really tried either. I wonder if this is on track to get an A rank or not. Think you can get better height by somersaulting and then jumping, but you're not sure. Interesting. We will try that next time I need height. Next time I find myself not being able to jump high enough, I'll try a somersault first.
Ultimate victory.
We did get the A rank though. That's pretty cool.
Select the stage.
Okay, you know what we can try to do? I still haven't A ranked Green Hill Zone. We got the stage, but we haven't been able to A rank it yet, so let's see if we can do that. It's the only problem is I don't know how I would A rank this. Would I just go fast? I'm not sure what going fast in this stage looks like. Oh, that's the wrong way. You love this? Your first, yeah, for anyone's first time, if this is your first time seeing, oh, whoops. Here, we gotta restart. Do I like this level or am I disappointed? I think it's neat. As a little bonus for, you know, completing all 180 emblems, I think it's really nice. I'm glad they did something rather than, like, you know, nothing at all. Because I don't know, I think what disappoints me more is, like, accomplishing some sort of, like, big achievement in a game. You know, like getting all of something or completing all of the challenges or whatever. And then, like, not getting anything for it. Just getting, like, a, I don't know, like a little congratulations or, like, you know, just, if there's something, like, unceremonious, like, nothing neat to do, then that kind of sucks. But I think this is fine. I feel like it's too bright, you don't know? Scratch your brain in a very good way. Oh my gosh, I fell into spikes. I think the only thing that gets me about the stage is the perspective. The perspective is a little wonky sometimes. So I don't know, I'm like, my goodness. I feel like I'm scared to go fast because of because I don't know which way's forward, you know? We got a C. That's the highest rank I've been able to get on this stage, a C. You grew up with classic Sonic, so this is very nostalgic.
Select the stage.
Okay, I'm gonna go through it again and just try to go fast, even if it means dying. I'm just gonna try to assume which way is forward. I missed the ring box once, so I'm not gonna go back for it. Just go quick. Fast, fast. There we go. I feel like we're going decently fast. Faster than we were last time at the very least. My goodness, I was mashing B up there. Is this a mod? Was this in the original game? This is the reward for getting all 180 emblems.
Yes.
How much time bonus can I get? Surely not more than... Okay, the max time bonus is 10,000 points.
Just made it.
Yeah, this is the reward the game gives you essentially for getting all 180 emblems.
Select the stage.
Yeah, the perspective is a little wonky. I think that'd be my one and only thing that I'd have to like really say about it. Let's go to Final Rush, why don't we? Can I do this one first try? Let's find out. Is getting all A's an emblem because you're never getting that? It is indeed. Not only, yeah, you have to not only do all missions, you have to also A rank them to get all the emblems. You get what they were going for? You wish they'd modernize it to match the game? I think it's fine the way they did it. It's just the perspective. But like, I don't know what the correct answer for fixing the perspective would be with a level like that, you know? Because I know I sure as heck wouldn't know how to fix that. I feel like if I was a developer, I'd also look at that, at what they had, and also just been like, you know what, this is good enough. Can't beat this level under 5 minutes stuck on that mission. I having a hard time going fast. I got stuck. Hello? Sonic just took a detour in there. Anything they should add an outline. I feel like that might actually help. Yeah, having an outline around things, kind of like be able to clearly differentiate things and whatnot. My goodness. Okay. I made it. I'm not used to taking those like secret upper paths there. I just recently found out about them. But now that I do know about them, I'm just like, oh, I gotta use them. It looks cool. Thank you, Leanne, for the tiny diny. Appreciate it. You know what though? I'm glad I'm getting to a point with the game where I can do these stages like first try pretty well. Because I remember struggling on some of these stages quite a bit. Not having to struggle on them anymore is really relieving. You would donate to Chao's, but you're broke at the moment? Oh, whoops. Well, I looked at chat for like 2 seconds. I chose the wrong 2 seconds to look. That is a-okay. I don't expect anyone to donate or anything. Just, if you can, I appreciate it. If you can't, I appreciate anyone being here as a viewer all the same. Speaking of, thank you, Becky, for the 5 ice cream cones. Because I don't like to ask, either. You know, like the expected streamer thing to be like, you know, to be prompting people like, oh, remember to do this or remember to do that or, you know, XYZ. I don't like doing that. I simply leave it up to the individuals. If you feel it, neat. If you don't, that's okay. But it goes against my code of honor. Therefore, I will not do it. so at least gives you overplaying. Right now you're horrible at it. That is A-okay. It takes time to get better at it too. Because also, before I started streaming the game, I did go back and practice it a bit to make sure that, like, you know, that I wouldn't be like completely bad at it or anything. So I did go out of my way to make sure I was able to, you know, play fairly well. Also, thank you, Koto, for the tiny diny. For the 10 tiny dinies, thank you. Appreciate it. Have I 100% of the game before? Nope. This time doing it live was my very first time actually accomplishing it. I tried it before, but never could. This time around was my first time actually finally doing it. And then for Sonic Adventure 1, same deal. I've never done it. Whenever, like, accomplishing it on here is going to be the first time doing it. Thank you, Lauren, for the hand heart. Appreciate it. You got to see, especially, yes. All of you guys were able to be here for the journey. The journey to 100%ing this game. Okay, I didn't get enough height. There we go. No! I was so close. How many months of streaming did it take to 100% it? However long we took, really. Because I started from a fresh save, like a 100% fresh, untouched save, is where the stream started. So like we did the very first level together, unlocked the Chao Garden here together. So however long we've been going, that's how long it took. I don't know if I have a timestamp for the very first day that I went live on here. I'm sure there'd be some way to find out, but I don't remember off the top of my head. You think you started watching before 870, but you can't recall the exact number? I see. But yeah, we started from a completely fresh save. Like, we watched the opening cutscene together and everything. What made me want to stream? Really, it was just, I wanted to make Chao content. I really wanted to just do funny things with Chao. And also just have a reason to continue playing with the Chao. So this is my reason to play with the Chao. It's a fun way to do it. And also, I don't know, it's always been like, oh my goodness. It's always been like just a fun thing that I've always wanted to do, to be able to stream, like play games and like just talk, right? Play games and hang out and chat with people. That's always been like the #1 driving factor for wanting to do it. I have a good time with it. It's enjoyable. I died, but I still have 5,000 points. I doubt that's enough for the A rank. He likes to yap. Exactly.
Too easy.
Wow. We died like 3/4 of the way into the level and still managed to get a B.
Select the stage.
Thank you, Leanne, for the GG. But yeah, I like to yap, and you guys are my audience to yap. What animals was I supposed to get? I forget if I was supposed to get a specific type of animal. What are we in here for? We'll do a city escape and then go back to the garden. Fly condor? Were we getting condors? That was for stick, wasn't it? To finish stick, I think. Best streams to sleep to. I'm glad it's chill enough to be enjoyable for sleep. We got 3 guys doing fly right now. Okay. You know what we might do actually? We might do Chao races. Because I would like to make sure all of our Chao have all the toys. Because I know there's a few Chao that don't have toys. Like all the new Chao that we recently got that just recently grew up. Actually, speaking of, let's go ahead and get this rabbit here. Yeah, we'll do some races to make sure that all of the Chao have the aminals. I know all the new ones aren't going to have the animals, and then also, I missed a raccoon. Now that Queepy's baby, who has the current Wrestle Champion, is it Puddle? The Wrestling Champion at the moment is Taki, but Flubber will eventually probably be taking that from him. Because Taki's stats are just ridiculously high. But Flubber is the gifted child of Taki, so we can expect him to take the crown from him. Love this game, still one of your favorites? Welcome, welcome, Emily. We're just about to head back to the Chao Garden, too. We spend most of our time there. Flubber has like 1 rank better than Taki? Yes, he does. And that 1 rank might just matter a whole lot. I like how the truck slams on the brakes as soon as it gets to us. Stop, sir. Aside from Chao sounds, that animal yap sound is your fave.
Too easy.
You know what, actually? Yeah, okay. I think I'm gonna go get some skeleton dogs as well, because skeleton dogs give a pretty good distribution of stats, too. When is it time for him to become a god? What animals do we have right now? My gosh, that's weird. Pausing here, the teleporter thing like gets in front of the overlay for the animals. Do we see that? I never knew that. Interesting. Okay, what we'll do, we need condors for sure. So we're gonna go get some condors. Because those things are just the absolute strongest animals we can give.
Select the stage.
It's like the fastest animal to be able to give. So we're gonna get a few of these and then head back to the garden and start getting some of those new babies up to par. And then we'll start doing races. We'll probably only get them to like level 50, 60, depending, you know. That way the races stay a little interesting. That way they don't just smoke everyone.
Select the stage. Select the character.
And also, it'll be refreshing to come back to these races as opposed to the SA1 races from last time. Those are... I still don't understand the way the Sonic Adventure 1 races work. The boost feels so random. Okay. We're waiting on Flubber to grow up.
Everything will be okay.
Flubber's gonna be the absolute king of the garden. But we want him to wait to grow up first. Alright, who do we want to see compete first? Chaleep? Maybe Quarbub? Captain Teeth. Chaleep, Chaleep it is. Wait for me here, buddy.
Everything will be okay.
Where's the unicorn at? I just saw it. It's right here. Yes, hello, Chaleep.
Everything will be okay.
He's not very two-tone anymore. Sure he is. You don't see the black markings on the tip of his like horns? You know what would make it easier to see Chaleep's two-toneness? If we give him skeleton dogs to have his hands and feet go back to normal, because you can see at the end of his arms too. What is the black tattoo tone? Yeah, this one, he became like, yeah, just kind of like red and black. Also, thank you, Leanne, for the chili. I appreciate it. A jelly for our spicy boy, Chaleep. But as he grew up, he got the black markings on both his horns, and he's like, has those kind of like stripy things leading up to it. And at the ends of his arms and legs, he has like the real dark black too. Chili for Chaleep. Yes, indeed. We're gonna have to decide what animals we want on Chaleep for his final look. Is there a specific two-tone you want to try and get? I don't know, actually. I can't say for sure. I think I'm pretty content with just trying for as many different ones as we can get as we move forward. His wings are glorious. You do have those flight type Chao type wings. Chaleep would look good with the fireball. Oh, true. Yes, you are correct. It is the alien fishy thing that gives the fireball.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Oh, whoops. Oh, so much for that. I think we had rabbits, right? Yeah, I got a rabbit.
Everything will be okay.
Flashbang, you don't know how to get a jewel on GameCube? To get a jewel Chao on GameCube, you need to have access to the tiny Chao garden. Sonic Adventure 1 gives you 2 jewel Chao, but yeah, Sonic Adventure 2, you need the tiny Chao garden to be able to get one. Oh well, so much for that. Okay, right here. Nobody will bother us. There we go. Phoenix wings for Chaleep. We can think about it. We can take a look at how the Phoenix wings look on him alongside the fireball. Dang, you do not have the tiny Chao garden? Unfortunate. It is kind of a hassle to be able to get it. Especially nowadays, I would imagine. Actually, does anyone know? Does anyone know how hard it is nowadays to get like a Game Boy and the Game Boy to GameCube adapter? Like the cable? Does anyone know how hard it is to acquire those things nowadays? I've never gone out of my way to look it up myself, but I would imagine it's probably kind of a chore. You can get third-party cables that aren't too bad? That's true. What about the Game Boy itself? Is it hard to acquire a Game Boy nowadays? Definitely love to, but you're a teacher and not paid enough. Oof. Thank you for your service in education. Being a teacher nowadays, it must be rough. Game Boys must be expensive these days, no? I would assume, but I don't know if that's a correct assumption or not. Yeah, GBA SP for 50 recently. New battery, new shell. Not bad. That sounds not that bad at all, actually. I also had one of my cousins tell me recently that they just recently got like a DS for not that much either. It might just be me incorrectly assuming how expensive retro consoles are. I'm trying to recall the last time that I got something that was like really old and outdated. I think the last time I got something that was like fairly old was a copy of a game. Is anyone familiar with Dragon Quest? Particularly the DS title, Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. That was like the oldest thing that I remember getting as of not too terribly late ago. I'd gone out of my way to find another copy of Dragon Quest Heroes Rocket Slime. You love Dragon Quest? My people. Dragon Quest is one of my favorite games. I love that series so much. Your friend Mach GBAs are not too bad, hasn't cost. That's neat. Well, in that case, yeah, if anyone is trying to play their own version, their own copy of Sonic Adventure 2, you don't actually need the Sonic Advance games to be able to connect to the Tiny Chao Garden. You just need the Game Boy and the link cable. What happens if you don't have the game is you can still connect. It'll just give you like a watered down temporary version of the Tiny Chao Garden. And so what it'll do, it'll send a copy of your Chao to the Game Boy. That way, in case your Game Boy loses power, you don't lose it. And whenever you send back your Chao, it'll just send back the updated version of the Chao. Oh. Well, that's a new one. We've had someone fall asleep mid-training. We've had someone die mid-training. We've never had someone just run and start playing with the bod mid-training. Off he goes. Noted, you have to grab one soon. Yeah, if they're truly not that expensive, it might not be that bad. Getting a third-party cable with the Game Boy, because you don't need the game. You don't actually need the Sonic Advance games. It'll be a little more tedious because you would have to farm the rings in like one session of having the console on, but it's definitely doable.
Everything will be okay.
Cat and Teeth, all right, Cat and Teeth, you gotta get strong, buddy.
Everything will be okay.
You do have Sonic Advance and Sonic Advance 2, but getting the Tiny Chao Garden and Sonic Advance 2 is hell. I would imagine. I'm not the biggest fan of the Sonic Advance games. So whenever I connected to the Tiny Chao Garden with when I was a kid, I usually used the not game version. So like I would just connect my Game Boy to the console. So I'd connect my Game Boy to the GameCube and just use the temporary one. And I'd just be careful not to turn it off. The only time that ever really presented any issues was trying to farm rings for the really expensive eggs. Because you only get 2 mini-games. You only get 2 mini-games if you don't, actually use the game to farm rings. And it takes a while. My goodness. Are you good, Corbub?
Everything will be
Get it together, buddy. Got a pre-owned copy of Sonic Advance recently. It thankfully had so many rings. A small loan of however many rings. Alright, Captain Teeth. He's getting there. And Flubber's helping himself, chowing down back in the background. The Chows are active today. Yeah, they've been playing with the ball a lot today. I think they might have pushed it into the water. They did. But both here and in the Hero Garden, we've had plenty of Chao playing with the ball. Also, Flubber's going for a third one. Flubber is a hungry boy.
Everything will be okay.
Thank you, Glorpop, for pushing him away from me. Thank you, appreciate that. He's a growing lad. He is a growing lad. He needs as many vitamins as he can get. I think if there's anyone in this garden I would like to see grow up like ASAP, it would be Flubber, because Flubber is going to be our newest champion. Is he going for a fourth one? He is. Flubber's going for a fourth fruit. He hit all that. Was like, I need to walk that off. He immediately got up, took a few steps. He's like, actually, hold on. Let me make sure. Let me make sure it's worth my while.
Everything will be okay.
Are you good, Flubber? And off he goes. Now he's off to go walk it off.
Everything will be okay.
Let's see. I gotta get their run up.
Everything will be okay.
Who's having bright ideas back there? Oh, look at that. Glorpop's watering the tree. Thank you for that, Glorpop. And now Captain Teeth's helping himself. Everyone's hungry. I'm just gonna... May as well. Okay. I would like to continue to raise not organs, Captain Teeth here. There we go. He needs to be able to walk at the very least.
Everything will be okay.
There we go. I think after this, we'll go ahead and have Chaleep and Captain Teeth go do the beginner races. They'll get that first set of toys, and then we'll continue to raise them and get them prepped for the jewel races. I think I don't know, what level should we get him to for the beginner races? 20? Do we think 20's fine? 20's probably fine. I'd be surprised if Captain Teeth can't win the beginner races with level 20 stats. If he can't, then that's it's gonna be a little sage. Hello, Corbin.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
We might have to go to the training ledge. Corbub's not leaving us alone. There we go. Now we're golden. Do we see how Captain Teef's chin kind of like pokes out at the bottom, like the bottom of his head where his chin is, how it kind of like protrudes outwards? Do we see that? You know what that kind of makes me think of? You ever see those like cartoon characters that like have the big old teeth smile that like are usually not good people, portrayed as being like kind of obnoxious? That's what he kind of reminds me of. Is it just me, or does he kind of give off those vibes? Captain Teef looks like he'd be kind of a menace. You personally get skeleton dogs to remove the animal parts on the Chao. We do that sometimes. Like once their overall look is kind of like, how would you put it? Once we get them to level 99, if we want their like overall look to be more closer to their usual look without the animal parts, we'll go ahead and give skeleton dogs. But while we're getting them all set up, we just yeah, while we're getting it set up, we just leave them as they are, because we're going to be giving them a whole bunch of animals anyways. Who's hungry? Pepper is hungry. There you go, Pepper. Okay, we're almost ready to have these two go into the beginner races. Okay. Who's playing the castanets? It's Corbub. And Captain Teef is back there. He got by the Jack in the Box. Let's see. Does Flubber know how to play any instruments? I forget what instruments and like talents and lessons these little guys have. So yeah, normally I would also try to put them next to one another so that they can form a band, but I just don't remember what each of them plays. There was one more Chao I wanted to check before doing races. It was Chaleep. Chaleep should be fine. Even for the power races, he should have enough run to kind of make up for it. I hope. Because I know the beginner one is all climbing. So we'll see. Let's see. Captain Teef. It's time to get the toys. Everyone's gonna have all the toys. My goodness, Captain Teef is not the best swimmer, is he? He's falling behind the babies. Our full-grown adult Chao is losing to the kids. Captain Teef, please. Please, Captain Teeth. It's only a little farther. He can do it, I'm sure. You forget they're so slow in beginners? They are. They're incredibly slow. Okay, there we go. He still managed it. Swim is his lowest stat, so that'll be the slowest one we have to watch. There we go. He got the shovel. You haven't played this game in ages? Welcome, Lewis, to our humble Chao garden. Our babies are currently winning their toys. One of these days for one of the daily posts, I would like to make a real silly post. It's gonna be today's vibe, entering our weakest Chao into the longest race. It's just gonna be seeing how long it takes for a newborn baby Chao to complete the really long race. Oh, whoops, we fell. Get back up, Teeth. Have you had any of your Chao plant trees? Always thought that was so cool. Yeah, we just had 3 trees be planted at the start of today's stream. It took us like 15 minutes to plant a single tree. But yeah, one of these days, look out for that daily post. Also, thank you, Evia, for the heart me. I appreciate it. And the go popular as well. Trip but still won? I would hope so. Captain Teeth is racing against babies. But yeah, keep an eye out for that daily post. It's gonna be very long, probably. Okay, go, Captain Teeth, go. I hope he doesn't trip here. If he trips here, he might actually lose. You know, whenever they're not running, you guys ever seen those walking races? Where, like, you're supposed to walk as fast as you can, so you can't, like... I forget what actually indicates, like, the walking rules. Is it that you can't lift both, like, one of your feet has to be touching the ground at all times? Is that what it is? One foot must always be on the ground? Okay, I thought so. These baby races where no one's running yet, they're just kind of like speed walking. That's what it reminds me of. Okay. Oh, I was just about to say this one should be easy. There's not even much time to trip, and Captain Teef still found a way. Say it ain't so. We got dead last. I hope I never enter a children's competition and just come dead last. The random yelling in SA1 Chao races were so funny. I think that might be like one of the only things I like about the Sonic Adventure 1 Chao races. The Chao in that game, while they're racing, they just be going. They just be yelling. They're so noisy. Honestly, it makes me wonder why they changed that. I would love if the Chao here during the races, if they just made noise the way they do in SA1. Captain Teef is falling behind. Go, go, go. All of it. There we go. Okay, Captain Teef has all the baby toys. All the beginner race toys. And now it's time for Chaleep to get those toys too. I'll accept the power one. I don't think Chaleep has it in him to win the power race yet. I believe in you, Chaleep. I'm sure he's got it. Red Knight. I do like the look of Chaleep. I'm excited to see what he looks like as he grows older. Because I know, like, once they get closer to the end of their life, they start to get more of their, like, more of their markings, and, like, the horns grow out longer and whatnot. I'm excited to see it. And also, thank you, Leanne, for the dolphin. I appreciate it. These little guys do be swimming just like a dolphin. There we go, Chaleep did it. He got his first toy. On to the second. Go, Chaleep, go. A lot of these other races are so happy. Also, thank you, Jenny K, for the rose. I appreciate it. A rose for Chaleep. There we go. Chaleep just straight up cleared the gap. Actually, you know what we haven't done for these races yet? Okay, what we're gonna do for these races, we're gonna set a new record. Also, yes, reminder, if you have not joined the Chao community Discord yet, it is right there. Thank you, Leanne, for the finger heart. Appreciate it. With Flubber when he grows up, we will, but for now, we're just going to do it with whoever the strongest ones are. So let's see. Bubble might have the strongest fly with 2,900. Corbub is close to 28, but Bubble beats Nut just a little bit. So we're going to enter Bubble into the fly competition to see how he does. It is Bubble that has highest amount of fly, right? I checked everyone. I think so. Yeah. But let's see what the record that Bubble sets. And I would imagine Bubble has enough stamina to just mash the stamina at the very start too, so we're gonna do that. Alright, I'm mashing. My goodness. Bubble almost made it to the end of the track from the ledge. That was actually crazy. So there we go. That's the record for the beginner race. Let's see. Let's also do the jewel one. The flying jewel race as well. See what kind of record Bubble sets here. Speedrun race? Exactly. Let's see, which one of these is flying? This is swimming. Flying. Alright, let's see it. Let's see how fast Bubble does this one. Alright, well, we can't quite use stamina the way we did last time. I'll use it whenever Bubble makes a jump. I think that makes the most sense. Use most of the stamina on the fly portions whenever we jump. My goodness. Yeah, Bubble just clears most of the gaps. Oh, did you know you joined right at the end? Welcome, Gem. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. And also, don't worry, it's not the end yet. We're just doing races to get toys, and right now we're setting the new records. Still got a bit to go. 52 seconds. Yeah, Bubble crushed it. Thank you, Leanne, for the GG. Also, Gem. It's your first time joining today, right? The community Discord is finally up and running if you would like to join. Can somebody put the link in chat once again? Also, thank you, Ligma, for the 10 lightning bolts. Sure, somebody will put the link in the chat soon. Let's see, what else do we need? Power, who's the strongest? Taki, 2700, 2761. There it is, thank you, Corporate. Okay, there is the community Discord ready to go. Okay, yeah, Taki is the strongest in terms of power, so we're gonna have Taki go ahead and do the power races. Swim, this one's fly. This one's running. Is this a power one? Strength, there we go. All right, here we go. Let's see what kind of record Taki sets here. And just like with Bubbles races, we'll probably use the stamina whenever Taki's doing something strength related. Oh my god, look at him go. I wonder if this portion gets any faster. Shaking the tree. Does he shake the tree any faster if we use stamina there? I don't actually know for sure. I think I can use one more little thing of stamina. And then after that, we're kind of at risk of running out. Okay, Taki beat the record, but not by much. Whoever previously set that record was not far off. And also new toy for Taki too. If he had more stamina, he would have had better time. True. Also, thank you, Leanne, for the GG. I appreciate it. Yeah, close record, but he did get done. Let's see if he can get the beginner power race done even better. Let's see. Oh, gee, the Discord looks so good. We have Evio to thank for that. Evio was the one that really put in all the work on making the Discord. So once again, big shout out to Evio. All right, let's see. Let's see how this record goes. You can head out. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping by, Sorcerer. Hope you enjoyed your time here at the Chao Garden with us today. We should have enough stamina to just go ahead and do this. Okay, close. But I also waited like a half second to use the stamina. Teeny tiny improvement. That was also Taki's first time doing it. Swim 2700. Let's see if Taki can also beat the swim record or not. Because I know the swim record is pretty tight. Let's see how Taki does. Okay, just barely didn't beat the record. He just barely didn't beat the record. Actually, you know what? Okay, I know that. So that one says it's the swimming race, but they do jump off of a ledge. Would it be cheating if I put Bubble in that race to take the record? Would that be fair? Because Bubble's not the best swimmer, but Bubble can jump, and Bubble can probably clear most of the pool. Fair is fair. Bubble's playing to their strengths. Let's see. Let's see how much of the pool can Bubble clear in one jump. Okay, let's see it. Oh, it like forces Bubble to go down in a way. That's interesting. It's not the same type of jump that the other races give. Right? That's not just me. In the flying races, they go like forward, but in this race they kind of like arch downward. Right? It's not just me that saw that. Bubble was robbed. Interesting. Well, now we know. Did Chilipe finish getting all his races done? No, he didn't. He can also do the running. We'll go ahead and get this toy right now while we're at it. Go, Chilipe, go. I saw the red, my mind immediately went to Taki. Because we were just using Taki for the races. Go, Chilipe, go. Neat. Now the only thing, I don't know if Chaleep can actually beat the power race. His power's pretty low. We'll let him try regardless. It's pretty low in terms of both stamina and power. Also, thank you, Leanne, for the chili. A chili for Chaleep. Go, Chaleep, go. Alright, what do you know? Chaleep actually managed it. There we go. Now Chaleep has all the beginner toys as well. It was a pretty good set of races. Now, it would be nice if Organs, Pepper, and Flubber grew up today. So we're gonna spend some time in here and continue raising the other stats. Gorbub, Gorpop, and the rest of them.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go, little guy.
Everything will be okay.
How's your boy Captain Teef doing? Captain Teef is chilling. He just got all his beginner toys a second ago too, right before Chaleep did.
Everything will be okay.
Captain Teef is doing good.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go, Gorpop. Also, to get you caught up, Gem. So what happened earlier today, we've had 2 reincarnations today. We've had both Gleepub and Stick reincarnate today. So both of them are now baby once again. Someone turn on the TV? Oh, what does Stick look like? He looks pretty much exactly how he used to, just smaller. Stick looks about the same almost all the time.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Okay, do we have another Condor? Now that I messed that one up? Okay, we do have one. Also, thank you, Jenna, for the 2 holy air balls.
Everything will be okay.
Why is that an infinite Condor? It's a glitch. So, you see how rather than walk the animal all the way up to the Chao, I set him down like this in front of him? Doing it like this, setting it down like this in front of them, you get to use it, but it doesn't fully consume it. So using this glitch, you can use the same animal as many times as you want. Did Stick reincarnate? Yes, he did. Both Stick and Gleepub. Both those little guys reincarnated today. Pretty early on, too. Let's see, what are the eventful things that we have happen today? Also earlier today, something else, you know, fairly funny that we had happen, fairly neat. We gave Gleepub a seed. We gave Gleepub a little seed to plant a tree. Yeah, his mission to plant the tree. We gave him a seed so that he would plant the tree, and we followed him around for like 15 minutes. He failed to find a spot and just went to bed immediately. And Gleepub couldn't find a spot, just dropped it and said, "Yep, I'm tired." He gave up, bless him. Yeah, but it was okay because immediately after that nap, he figured it out. He got it together and he planted it just fine. I messed up with the other condor. We have no more condors.
Everything will be okay.
Flubber helping himself to some fruit yet again.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Flubber would be chomping them fruits. Yeah, Flubber's a hungry lad.
Everything will be okay.
Flubber's a very hungry boy. Like, I don't even like have to go give him the fruits. Like, he just helps himself. He sees the fruits and he's like, "Yep, that sounds good." You finish work Friday morning. You cannot wait so you can actually chill with everyone. It'll be there. It'll be there and we'll be there. I haven't streamed either the last few days. I had been largely busy with real world responsibilities. Snack time, everyone. I know Flubber just ate again, but would you like some more? Doesn't seem to give the Chao the animal characteristics either. Doing the glitch, you mean? It does. It's just like a random chance on whether or not it does. So sometimes it just takes a bit. Like if we do the glitch here with this little guy, if we do it with the rabbit, here, like he will get the rabbit parts, regardless of whether or not we're doing the glitch. It just sometimes takes a bit. Like he got the arms and feet. It's just taking him a bit to get the ears. There we go. See, it does happen.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
You did notice that? You got worried thinking you just missed loads of streams? Nah.
Everything will be okay.
I was just really busy over the weekend.
Everything will be okay.
You might hear it re-downloaded the game again. It's always a good time to spend time in your Chao garden. One of the most relaxing things you can be doing,
Everything will be
I
okay.
think.
Everything will be okay.
Is he off to go swim?
Everything will be okay.
Who's hungry? Pepper's hungry. I kind of don't want to give Pepper another fruit with tails. I feel like I've been interacting with Pepper a little too much with tails. So I'm going to go switch to a dark character first. This game is peak. Welcome, Tyler, to our Chao garden. Welcome to our humble Chao garden. Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm going to switch over to Rouge. I just don't want to be feeding Pepper with tails anymore. Because I've already interacted with Pepper like 3 or 4 times. And we're trying to keep Pepper neutral. Okay, here we go. Do you only play as your favorite characters in the Chao Garden? Not particularly. Most of the time you'll see us in the Chao Garden with Tails and Rouge, specifically because Tails and Rouge are the two easiest ones to do the animal glitch with. That's why we use Tails and Rouge. Tails for when we need to do the animal glitch with a hero character, Rouge for when we need to do it with a dark character. Still hungry. I'm gonna go see if they have Chao fruit or something. Maybe a mushroom. You've been playing yourself, trying to make a Sonic Chao, but doesn't seem to be turning blue. I know for them, you have to kind of wait for them to get a little older. Like, as they continue to get older, they'll, like, take on more of the color and the shape and whatnot. If they're still young, it might not show immediately. Off we go. But yeah, I wanna interact with Pepper here with Rouge a little bit. That way to kind of balance out and make sure this little guy stays neutral. Peppercorn is your baby. I can't wait to see Peppercorn all grown up. Still hungry, okay. There's no fruit on the trees in here. It's only this one. We're going through hard times. Flubber's bouncing. Flubber ate all the fruits. He caused a famine. Honestly, true. The famine in the neutral garden right now is entirely on Flubber. What's this little one doing over here? You gotta head off back to work. Shall be more regularly soon. It is A-okay. Hopefully work is treating you well, Gem. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you for stopping by the Chao Garden. Good, Flubber. I mean, Pepper. Okay, they're still getting the neutral run head shape, so I think we're good. We really do need some fruit, though. Yes, hello, Chaleep. How you doing, little one? How you doing, organs? This game brings back so many memories. Welcome. Welcome back to our humble Chao Garden. Hopefully they bring up good memories. Pepper is still hungry. Yeah, that's it. I'm stealing some fruit from the hero garden. They have to share. These guys up here are drowning in fruit. Meanwhile, the neutral garden starves. Organs is pretty cute. They are really cute. I'm hoping that they grew up soon. I'd like to see what they grew up into. Pepper, here you go. I like to think that Pepper's like, dang, where'd you get this flavor? This one's different from the ones you gave me before. He's got the Metal Sonic head structure. Here's to hoping. It'd be nice if he ends up looking like Metal Sonic, like a metallic version of Sonic, not quite the full Metal Sonic. A Metal Sonic corn. Here's the hoping. We're spending time in here. Hopefully they grow up soon. Because all the other ones in here grew up. I'd imagine that these three aren't far behind. I would imagine. Oh, Organs is hungry. Please give me fruit. I feel like the others grew up so quick compared to the other two. Yeah. Everyone else in this garden grew up like insanely quick. Oh, whoops, I'm sorry. I woke up Captain Teeth, I'm sorry. He's mad about it, I'm sorry, little one. Yeah, we're finally growing some fruit in here. What is the max age before reincarnation? I believe the max age before reincarnating is 5. So like whenever you see if your Chao is 5 years old, they'll be reincarnating fairly shortly after that. Love Captain Teef's ice cream swirl. What flavor does he look like? Chocolate, butterscotch, caramel. He's still mad. I'm sorry, but I'm sorry. He's so upset with me. That's a caramel guy right there. If Chao could have ice cream, I wonder what their favorite ice cream flavors would be. You want another one, Captain Teeth? Caramel would have been a good name. I think it would have. It would have been a good name, but it is nice to have some names that aren't entirely food related too. That way not every one of our Chao is named after food. For sure, Captain Teeth is iconic. That's a good name. Captain Teeth. I wonder how long these little guys have until they grow up. So I feel like we've been in here with them plenty. If we could live like the Chao. They've got camera shyness, you think so? We come over to look at them just like, not right now, not right now. Feel like you feel like Flubber has to stay bunny. It's so cute. Oh, we could definitely consider it, having Flubber become bunny. Just stay bunny. Now we're watching soaps. Waiting for it to evolve? Pretty much. We're just kind of killing time in here, waiting for these three to evolve, to grow up. Right here, this is Peppercorn. And right over here we have Organs, and then right over here we got Flubber. We're waiting on these three little ones to evolve, grow up. You love Rouge's level in music? Same here. I'm not the biggest fan of her levels necessarily, but the music is nice. You always hated waiting for them to evolve. Be like, please hurry. Especially while making a Chaos Chao. Whenever we get to making a Chaos Chao, we're going to be like anxiously waiting for it. Just be like, now, now, now. Almost. Are you ready yet? Oh, he's drowning. No, while we wait, I feel like I should be getting some more animals. To be giving them animals while we wait. That way we're not just sitting around waiting, we're like doing something.
Select the stage.
We'll get more condors. Condors are just, again, like the strongest thing we can get for now. The fastest thing.
It's closer.
Make you want to get back on us and make a Sonic and Shadow Chao? Ain't nothing stopping you. The Chao are right there, always ready to be played with. If you ever have a stressful day at work or anything, ever have a stressful day, the Chao are an excellent way to unwind. I think 6 should be fine. I haven't been the best at doing the glitch today, but I think 6 should be more than enough. You've been playing for a while, just letting your Chao age. Yeah, that's just kind of how it be sometimes. You just kind of gotta let them walk around, do their thing, and wait for them to grow. They'll get to doing their thing eventually. I was like instinctively going to the Hero Garden for some reason. Alright, Cat and Teeth, you ready for some more training?
Everything will be okay.
There you go, little guy. Let's see. It'd be nice to find some sort of angle. You missed Teef's Gorilla Brow. We'll eventually get back to giving him the brow. Once we get him to level 99, once we get him his final look. There we go, we'll do it right here. The Condor gives so many points. Yeah, the Condor's ridiculous. It gives like 6 points of fly, 2 of swim, and then 1 or 2 of power too. It gives like 10 points total, which I think is more than anything else in the game. Also, yes, Becky, this is Cat and Teeth. We'll do this until one of the other ones decide to grow up. You love using the condors when you need to increase fly? Yeah, I think condor is just straight up the best one for fly, but also just the most efficient animal, like just hands down. 'Cause, like, while leveling up fly, you'll get a decent amount of power and swim levels too. Do I ever plan on getting Chaos Chao? At some point. At some point or another. We just kind of gotta wait for our Chao to continue to reincarnate.
Everything will be okay.
Because it does take a while for them to reincarnate. That's kind of what we're doing right now. We're just waiting for our current babies to grow up. You're trying to get an all-S Chao? We're working our way towards that too, slowly. Our current closest Chao is the shiny lime green one you see right there, Flubber. He's got 2 S ranks and an A, which will go up to an S. Also, yeah, it just takes time. It takes time, but we'll get there eventually. Because time is what we have plenty of. Flubber's going to be so powerful. He's going to be an absolute unit. As soon as he grows up, I think I'm rushing Flubber. As soon as Flubber grows up, he's going into the gym immediately. He may produce a long lineage of radioactive, hyper-strong children. He probably will. Because once he grows up, he'll be the new one we used to breed. And get more S ranks from. Somebody's hungry. It's Burger. And Flubber's helping himself yet again. Does Flubber have Big Eater or something? I swear Flubber's always eating. I don't recall him having Big Eater, but he sees food and he's like, yep, that's mine. I'm gonna knock all the fruit down off the tree. That way there's room for more to grow. He's bulking for future gym time. He's getting it out of the way early. He's like, I gotta be ready. Captain Thief's almost to level 99 fly. His fly is looking really, really yikes. I don't remember what the letter was, but it is looking like it's probably E. I'm guessing E because less than 1,000 at 66 is crazy. E grade probably, more than likely. Used to love this game, wish they'd make a new one. Here's to hoping. E, fly, and run. Oh, yeah, Captain Thief, he ain't the greatest, but he is our S-rank stamina Chao, isn't he? So eventually Captain Thief will also be very useful for breeding. They'll eventually be one of the ones we use for breeding. You notice you don't like using the power rods? Not usually, just because they're not very efficient. And when doing the glitch here, they bounce around a whole lot, which makes it really inconvenient. He's our S stamina, so yeah, him and Flubber. They'll eventually have their smooch. Okay, I'm keeping the camera on Peppercorn. Peppercorn in the background there. Because we'll hear if either one of Organs or Flubber grows up, but Peppercorn won't give us a jingle. So I'm keeping an eye on them. Make sure they don't grow up without us noticing. Sounds like we're gonna have some awesome looking shiny Chao, hopefully. But that was part of the reason why we were breeding with trying to get a Chao like Philippe, so that we would have like a two-tone colored Chao. Do we have a two-tone regular Chao? We do. We have the regular ones. We got right here. We got Gorpop and then also Burger. These guys are regular. Imagine an all S rank two-tone shiny Chao. They'd be the full package. We're gonna have to really. Thanks, Gorpop. Appreciate that. You're gonna have to really try for that one. Oh, yeah, he says you're welcome. That fly really is abysmal. Yeah. Captain Thief is gonna be really, really nice to breed with for the stamina, but not anything else really. You know what? We might have to level him up to 99 on both run and fly just for him to even have a chance at the jewel races. Yeah, I think if Tifa's gonna get all the toys, he's gonna need quite a bit of help. If anything, maybe, you know what, actually? Thinking of that. Maybe we go get him some mushrooms. We go check the shop periodically, get some mushrooms for him. That way, maybe the stamina will make up for it. Let's see. No mushroom. No chow fruit either. We gotta keep that in mind. Every so often, go to the stop, the shop, the store, the stop. We'll head over there to get a mushroom every here and there for him, and also just offer him some food regularly. We won't force feed him, but we will make sure he's eating. Is this ready to get down? Yes, it is. Gotta make sure the trees are not hoarding fruit up there. It seems like the Chao in this garden be eating a lot. I think it might have been Captain Tifa actually who had Big Eater.
Everything will be okay.
So yeah, maybe we just feed Captain Tifa a whole lot.
Up here.
Hold on, Tifa, come here.
Everything will be okay.
There we go. Would you like some more fruit, Flubber?
Everything will be okay.
There we go. Quick or pop in water jail. If he comes up to us again while we're trying to do the bird thing, we might. Because he's yoinked a few animals today.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, he's coming after us again. Into the water with you. Oh, it's time! There we go. Flubber's the first of these three. Go, Flubber, go. Oh, how exciting. Go, Flubber, go. Go, Flubber, go. We're spinning and we're spinning. There he is. 3S Chao. To the doctor and then the gym. Wrong one. Let's go, Flubber. That's a spicy meatball. It's gonna be the strongest, spiciest meatball you'd ever seen. I want to see it with my own eyes. Show me the flubs. Look, he's gonna be so strong. And the other two stats that aren't S are still B's. It's so strong. Big eater too. That's why Flubber be eating so much. He is a big eater. My goodness. SBSSB. Need to nerf Flubber. Yeah, Flubber is going to be unstoppable. And given that Flubber's got Big Eater too, my goodness. Off we go. So then, could Flubber become all S after 2 reincarnations? After 2 reincarnations, Flubber would have 4 S's. We would need 4 reincarnations for Flubber to get to all S. Because it would be 1 letter grade per reincarnation that we can increase. Maybe I should have bought some hero fruit. Because again, with 2 big eaters in here, we're gonna be going through a famine for sure. These 2 are single-handedly gonna empty out the trees. Also, somebody's playing castanets. I think it might be Glorpop. It is. You want to join him, Burger?
Everything will be okay. Here.
Nope, he doesn't. 1 more snack and then we get to training. Go ahead and put this up here right now. Okay, he's not hungry anymore.
Here. Everything will be okay. Here.
Thank you, Becky, for the 5 chilies. Appreciate it. Before reincarnations? Yes, that'd be correct. It would be 4 reincarnations. Could also try breeding. I think that would probably be a next time thing. My goodness. Even on the training ledge. But I think that'll be a next time venture. We'll probably go ahead and try to get the quadruple S Chao. Alright, Flubber. It's your time to get strong. Might take a couple strains because Captain Teeth has awful stats beside DS. Yeah. I mean, we'll just see. We could just get incredibly lucky. Thank you, Leanne, for the let him cook. I appreciate it. Here you go, Flubber. It's your time. This inspired you to play SA2 again? Ooh. Hopefully you've been having a good time with it. Hopefully you've been enjoying your Chao. I don't know if we'll be able to get Flubber all the way up there quite right now, but we'll see. We might not have time to get Flubber all the way to level 99 today, but we'll get him as far as we can, at the very least with the Condors. Once again, just because the Condors are so incredibly strong. They're so fast. You've been just standing in the Chao garden as your Chao ages. Also, Kay, thank you. Thank you for the 11 roses. I appreciate it. 11 roses for our flubber boy. For our flubby little lad. Raising their swim stats first so they won't drown is your strat when you start out. We usually try to do that, but it depends on what stat we want to have them grow up into. When do reincarnations happen? Reincarnations happen after they age 5 years. 5 in-game years. Once they reach age 5 is around the time they reincarnate. Also, Kay, if I remember correctly, it was you that was asking. That was asking about the if there was some other sort of platform or anything to donate, so that TikTok wouldn't take as much. I'm finally in the works to get the Ko-fi set up. So like the Ko-fi exists, it's just I have to, you know, get it all spruced up and then put it into the bio of the TikTok page. And so that'll be happening pretty soon. How do you know if they'll reincarnate? It's just an age thing. The only way to really tell is you can take your Chao to the doctor, and at the doctor they'll tell you their age. From there, it's just kind of guesstimating. Heck yeah. Yeah, I remember you were asking. You were the one that brought it up that got me to go do that. So I just wanted to let you know, give you the update. You did see one of our Chaos reincarnated on stream. Yep, we had 2 of them reincarnate earlier today. Our orange Chao Glee Pub and our one with the apple head.
Everything will be okay.
Is Tails the best character for raising good Chaos? It doesn't really matter what character you play in terms of like raising them. I like using Tails to raise them because you see the glitch I'm doing here, the animal glitch. This animal glitch that I'm doing is by far the easiest to do with Tails. So that's why I use Tails mostly in the garden. So he's not necessarily the best at raising them, it's just the glitch is easiest with him. So in a way, he's kind of the best to raise them.
Everything will be okay.
It's a good glitch, it's an incredible glitch.
Everything will be
I don't know what we would do without it, if I'm being honest.
Everything will be okay.
Can you reincarnate multiple times? Yes, they can.
Everything will
I'm pretty sure Chao can reincarnate, like, infinitely. I'm pretty sure they can just continuously reincarnate. Oh, whoops. I just, like, tossed the poor Gondor off the backboard. I'm sorry, Condor. I didn't mean to do that.
Everything will be okay.
But yeah, Chao can reincarnate multiple times. You even need to get a Chaos Chao, you even need them to reincarnate 2 times at least before you're able to. At least it wasn't one of your Chao? Oh, no, absolutely. I'm extra careful when it comes to setting down the Chao. That way that never happens. Do they always reincarnate? If you treat them well, yes. If you don't treat them well, no. There's a chance that they simply won't reincarnate. And that whenever they do, like, you know, pass away and die, that they won't come back. But again, that's only if you don't treat them well. Which, you know, most people should. If you're treating them properly, you shouldn't have to worry about it. You always feel bad when you accidentally jump and land on Chao? Yeah. I try to be extra cautious whenever I'm like moving around, jumping and whatnot. That way it doesn't happen. And now that Flubber's grown, we should be seeing both peppercorn and organs growing up soon. They shouldn't be too far off now. Who's getting bright ideas back there? Somebody's hungry. Hold on, Flubber, someone's hungry. It's Chaleep. Chaleep is watering the tree. Thank you, Chaleep. What actually happens when you have more than 8 Chao in a garden? If you take a Chao from a different garden and you bring it into a garden that already has 8, one of those Chao will get moved to one of the other gardens. It'll like automatically move one of them in there that's already in there to one of the other gardens. So yeah, the game simply won't let you have more than 8. It'll automatically move them around. I hope that's Chaleep watering another tree. He's actually doing the Lord's work over there. Food is tight in this garden, and hopefully him watering helps out. Alright, Flubber's almost to level 99 fly. They have big shoes to fill since Steak is in the hero garden. True. They gotta pick up the slack. Anybody else kick the bucket while you were gone? Nope. We did have Flubber grow up though. No bucket kicking, but Flubber did grow up. So that's something. And now we're leveling up. We're leveling up kind of like crazy, honestly. Yeah, the Condor, I think the Condor just has to be the most efficient way to level them. Get them to level 99 fly first, and they get like 20 to 30 levels on the other two, power and swim, just from the Condors alone by the time they reach level 90 on fly. Flubber could probably set new records for everything easily. Probably. We'll have to give Flubber a chance to go break all the records. You know, if we're really lucky, if we're like really lucky, then whenever we do start breeding with Flubber, hopefully he passes down Big Eater. That way we might actually be able to level their stamina better, like more consistently. Get to it, little guy. Eat. I think we got to get into the habit of trying to feed Flubber every time we're in here. You see if see if he's willing. There's one fruit. Take another. And you know what, actually? I think we also make the effort to plant the strong fruit in here, because those can also give 2 things of stamina. Have I checked for Chao fruit recently? No, the last time we went to the shop was quite a while ago, so we can go check. Let's go check right now, and then also check for the strong seeds. That way we can get the stamina leveled up fairly quickly, fairly consistently. Okay, strong seeds, no Chao fruit. Mushroom as well, this is okay. At least we get the seeds and the mushroom. Confession time. As someone who grew up on Unleashed, you find the Chao Garden low-key really hard, for real? You know what you're doing half the time? It's really just raising the Chao. Feeding them, bringing them animals, the works. There you go. Okay. We did have a few of these guys get the beginner toys. I know it was Chaleep. If I remember, it was Chaleep and Cat and Teeth. So I hate to wake up Cat and Teeth, but we need these planted, buddy. Here you go. Okay, one of them found the spot. Captain T found the spot. Thank you, thank you. Chaleep is kind of walking in the right direction. Don't give it to Flubber, he'll eat the seed. Okay, there we go. I think Chaleep also found it. There we go. There we go. And now we put Cat and Teeth over here because I'm pretty sure the last tree is back here. And here you go. Excellent. How would I rank the Paramount Sonic films? I have not seen them. I've actually not watched the movies. I've seen bits and pieces of them, but haven't actually sat down and watched them all the way through.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
The third one has Chaos, kind of. If anything, I gotta eventually watch them just for that. Just for the Chao. Alright, Flubber. You sure you don't want to finish this mushroom? The set design details of the Chao Garden restaurant were so good. If anything, that's what I would watch it for. Oh, he went to bed. Would you like a mushroom core bug? They're cheesy, but in the Sonic the Hedgehog type way. I'm sure I'll eventually get around to watching them. I would like to, just haven't. Just hasn't quite happened yet. Okay, we're going to need swim, run, and power now. Is there any animal that gives swim, run, and power? You made a full-on PowerPoint to catch your fiance up on SA2 before he watched the third movie. Very serious. It was important that he understood why things were the way they were. I like to imagine you with the little pointer finger, with the little pointer, like, tapping the board, like, and so this happens, and because this happens, and because that, you know? It's like super, super high energy, like, you have to understand. Okay, we need swim, run, and power animals. Let's see, what can we do to get swim, run, and power? Swim, run, and power. I know otters give a little bit of run, I think, along with swim.
Select the stage.
So we'll just, oh, but that's with Rouge. I don't know where to get. Oh, I got a Metal Harbor. We'll go to Metal Harbor and get some seals. Those give, I know those give swim and power. No, my spin dash didn't put me up there. I wonder why. Metal Harbor is the best stage in your opinion? It's a pretty good stage. Why didn't it work? I'm restarting. The stage didn't do things the way I expected it to. There we go. Let's see. I know there's a seal. Do I remember where the seals are? I want to say that I do. I know there's one towards the end on the rocket thingy. Right here. And the other one on the rocket thing. I remember finding another seal here recently, but I forget where I found it. You know what we'll also do? We'll also grab the Chao box, because the Chao box could give us a few more animals. Okay. The light dash just wasn't working for some reason. There we go, 2 seals. You're a Pumpkin Hill enthusiast, low-key. Pumpkin Hill's a pretty good stage. I know that one's a fan favorite for sure, of all the Knuckle stages. Seal right at the beginning? Is there one right at the beginning? There we go. This should be plenty.
Select the stage.
I suppose we'll also get something that gives run and power as well. Tigers. We'll get tigers. There's one. How many animal spots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 8, so we can get 2. 2 more. That's 2 rabbits. Not quite what we're looking for. Metal Harbor always sees one of your morning alarms because it puts you in a good energetic mood. Sounds like a pretty solid alarm then in that case. There we go, this is perfect. We got the seals, we got a few tigers. Flubber is gonna get so strong. Goated game. Goated game indeed. Imagine the drowning jingle as your morning alarm. My gosh. Start your day off the worst way possible. I feel like I would wake up thinking I'm about to drown. I'd hear it, wake up and be like, oh my god, I'm drowning. Alright, Flubber. Time to continue training, buddy. I'm sorry.
Here, everything will be okay. Here.
There we go. What console am I playing on? We are playing the GameCube version of the game.
Here.
you can tell because the Chao transport over there is in the shape of the Game Boy. Alright, I can feel it. Any minute now, Oregon's here and Peppercorn are gonna grow up. They have to grow up soon. I'd be very surprised if they don't. It's time to get beefy flubber. Yes, it is. Okay, Peppercorn went back to bed. Maybe Oregon's will be the first one to grow up. I don't actually remember which one of the two we got first. I want to say it was Oregon's that we got first. I think it was Peppercorn that we got last. Also, yes, if you would like to join our Chao community, there's the community Discord right there in the chat.
Everything will be okay.
Pretty sure Oregon's was first? I'm pretty sure, yeah. So we'll be seeing Oregon's grow up first before Peppercorn. And Peppercorn following shortly after. Every time I see Oregon sit down in the background and not do anything, I'm just like, is it time?
Everything will be okay.
We get to the training ledge.
Everything will be
My goodness, even... I'm pretty sure Fly is one of the stats that was B rank, and that one's still above 2,000. Do the animals stay in the garden when you leave? For the most part, yeah. I'm pretty sure they'll only despawn if you bring new animals in. So like if I were to leave these guys here and like go switch character, they would still stay. But if I were to leave and come back and bring even just one new animal, I'm pretty sure it would despawn all of these older ones. Oh my, he's gonna be a strong Chao. He's gonna be very strong. Flubber is well on that path to being unstoppable. I get nervous having the camera, like my back turned away from the garden. I don't want to miss Peppercorn growing up. Swimmer's already pretty high up there. The Condor levels put in a lot of work already. Got the thing almost like halfway there. $30 levels in the time it takes to get them up to 99 with Condor. It's so crazy.
Everything will be okay.
There we go, we're almost there. 35 more levels. I think once we get swim up to level 99, we'll probably see if Flubber will eat some food. Hopefully by that time we'll have some strong fruit from the trees. Here's to hoping. What do I do with the Chao once they're all full stats? We put them in races in karate. We have them compete against one another. So we have other Chao that we already have maxed out. We'll have them compete against one another. Just taking a glance at the garden, making sure we're not missing anything. And he went back to bed. I guess we'll let him sleep for a bit. So is Chao like Sonic Pokemon? I mean, in the way that you can get them to compete, sure. What's Peppercorn gonna get up to? He's gonna go eat.
Everything will be okay.
But there's not much else to do in the garden but train, so sorry, Flubber. We're rushing it, we're rushing it.
Everything will be okay.
You wish you could eat crayons like Chows can? And could you imagine? You walk into your garden and the Chows are just eating their crayons. I don't know what I would do. I don't know if I'd have the heart to stop them. Have I seen that someone is making... Did you hear a cocoon? I don't see one. Organs is over there and Peppercorn is in the water. We're good, we're good. But yeah, I've heard about that one game, Poglings. I feel like I would have to see more to be interested. Because there's not much to see about it yet. So I'd have to see more. Played like 2 hours of SA1 on your PS3 yesterday and a soft locked? Oh my gosh, that sucks. It's one of those things, it's like, it's nice that most of today's games autosave fairly regularly so that things like that don't happen. I know that was always one of my biggest gripes with like Pokemon. Like just playing for a few hours and then, I don't know, the game just freezing or something. And it just losing all that time. You panic save your progress a lot out of paranoia. Same here. I'll save like, you know, fairly regularly as often as I can. And then on top of that, like whenever I do go save, I'll save like 2 or 3 times. So like I'll save, I'll be like, yeah, I saved. Let me do it again though, just in case. Back in the day when you didn't have a plug-in, your Game Boy batteries would die mid Pokemon training. Yeah, exactly. Like that kind of stuff just sucked. Because then you lose all that time and you just say like, ah, oh, man, I gotta do it all over again. It's a great habit to have. It's a very cautious habit to have, yeah. Yeah, I'll do that every single time. Like if I can manually save a game, I'll save and then just save again. just in case. You do that with your door every time you leave the house. You lock it, check it, and it's like, okay. And then come back and check it one more time. It's like, just to be sure. I do the same thing. Like the double checking just to be sure. Okay, let's get him some food. There you go, little one. Rise and shine. Oh, so someone back here was hungry. Who was it? Another one, Flubber. I know he didn't finish the first, but he's getting another. Oh, he's sleeping. Corbo's sleeping. Let me see organs. Don't you worry. We'll go take a look at organs in a second. Just gotta shake this tree to make sure these fruit get off of here. Organs is right here. Organs is swimming. Having a good old time in the water. Alright, Flubber. One last bite. You can do it. What type is she? Organs is going to be a dark fly chow. Dark fly is what we decided on. Come on, Flubber, you can do it. There we go. Which game is this? This is Sonic Adventure 2. Specifically in the Chao Garden of Sonic Adventure 2. Have they added Chaos into any new games? Nope. They still haven't. We're still all waiting. Holding out hope that maybe they do one of these days. Thank you, Becky, for the 5 chilies. I appreciate it. And the 5 ice cream cones as well. Thank you. Flubber's almost done. At least with swim.
Everything will be okay.
There needs to be a separate game just for this. Holding out hope that maybe it happens one of these days. They clearly haven't forgotten about Chao, so maybe, just maybe. Almost certainly there'll be a Chao playable character in the Sonic game. That's the Sonic racing game, though. I'd consider playing the game just to be able to play as a Chao, if I'm being honest. Okay, now we need a tiger. How are you able to reuse the animals? It is a glitch. So the glitch works like this. Rather than walking the animal all the way up, you set it down like that in front of them. And by setting it down like this, they can't fully grab it, so it doesn't get fully used. So you can just keep reusing it over and over. Saves a lot of time. And if you were to go try it yourself, I would highly recommend doing it with Tails. Tails is the easiest character to do it with. The spacing is like the most lenient. Tails, and if you have to be a dark character, then the easiest one to do it with would be Rouge. Just run in power and Flubber's gonna be all set. We're not too far off now. Is Tails voiced by a child in the adventure games? I have no idea. No stamina upgrade? Stamina is the only stat that we can't, like, you know, just get all the way up just like that, because there's no animals that give stamina. You have to eat. And wouldn't really feel right, you know, force feeding a Chao like crazy to get it up there. So we max out all the other stats and just kind of let stamina be what it be. Yeah, Flubber's Swim got up to 2,700. Let's see if Power and Run can get a little bit above that. Only 50 more levels worth of power. About a little over 60, a little under 60 worth of run. Not too bad, not too bad at all. Kind of random, but you low-key miss playing the MNS Olympic Game Series. Is that Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games? Is that what that abbreviation is? That's what I'm assuming. Mario and Sonic. Okay, yeah. I never actually played those games. I played it like once because somebody else had it where I was staying, and I was like, well, let's give it a go.
Everything will be okay.
Did those games have any Chao in them? Did we have Chao doing the 100-meter dash? Or the 100-yard dash? I forget what it is. You found a CD disc for the Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring game today, and it brought back memories. It's always neat finding something really old. The most recent time that happened to me was, my mom was digging through some of my old stuff, and she found one of my old Game Boy games. It was one of the Mega Man Battle Network games. Oh, I heard it, I heard it, I heard it. Who is it? Organs. It's Organs. It's time. Let's see how Organs turns out. There they go. Remind you what's happening? Organs is growing up from a baby to an adult.
Everything will be okay.
So whenever they're maturing from a child to an adult, they go into this little bubble, into this little cocoon, and bam. Now Organs is an adult. Thank you, Leanne, for the rose. I appreciate it. Hello, Organs. We're gonna have to think about Organs' final look.
Everything will be okay.
Incredible. Immediately to bed. Did Pepper grow up without us noticing? Pepper's looking oddly big. Did Pepper grow up without us noticing? Did we miss it? I'm gonna take Pepper to the doctor. I think he grew up without us noticing. Yes, doctor. Is my Chao an adult? Is there a way to check? Well, it is running. It says running type. It's not a child anymore. It is an adult. Okay, so Organs and Pepper grew up, and we missed it. I'm sorry, Pepper. I can't believe we missed it. We didn't hear the cocoon. And Neutral Chao don't have the little jingle. Alright, now that we're back in the garden, it's all smiles, huh, Pepper? Somebody's hungry. Who was it? I don't know who it was that was hungry. Was it Pepper that was crying? Here you go, Pepper. Alright, Flubber, you're almost done. Or Flubber just wants a nap. I know. Poor little dude. Oh. Corbub, Corbub. Two reincarnations and 3 Chao Garden. Yeah, today's been another eventful day here in the Chao Garden. We've had quite a bit happen today. Did you miss anything big? Sometimes streamers so relaxed you fall asleep. We've done quite a bit today. Flubber is now an adult, almost level 99 across the board. We had 2 reincarnations earlier today. Both Organs and Peppercorn have grown up. We missed Peppercorn's growing up because we just didn't hear the sound. But no need to worry, for remember, if you would like to go back and watch the streams at any point in time, we are uploading them now to the ChaoGardenDaily YouTube. So you'll be able to watch the streams there if you ever would like to. Glorpup, please. Are you still on the hunt for all S tier? Flubber's a good candidate for parent now. Yep. We still are. Flubber is the closest one we have at the moment. Flubber has 3 S ranks. Let's go, you're a VOD watcher. This makes you happy? Oh yeah, as of just recently, yeah, we're starting to put up the VODs on the ChaoGardenDaily YouTube. So we have the last time we streamed SA2, that was the very first VOD that went up. And then our last stream was Sonic Adventure 1. So we're gonna put that up on the YouTube as well. This one's gonna go up on there. We'll have them all up there as they happen. It usually might take me a day or so to get it uploaded, but it'll get up there. Get the huge runner in the back. This little guy. This is Peppercorn. Can you explain the current geopolitical situation of the world in Chao Garden terms? I don't think I can. I think that's a loaded question for the Chao to be answering. Or do you mean this little guy? You mean Glorpup? This is Glorpup. We love Glorpup. Also, hello! Hello, Epic Fish Lady. Welcome back to the Chao Garden. Good to see you. Is Puddle still around? Puddle is indeed still around. He's up in the Hero Garden. OMG, you hadn't seen him in that form? Yeah, him and Burger switched places. So you know how before Glorpup was Hero, Burger was Dark? They switched sides. So now Glorpup is Dark and Burger is Hero. So if you haven't seen Burger yet, Burger's right here. They switch sides. Yeah, I'm starting to feel a little bad. I've woken up Flubber so many times now. We're gonna have to. I just gotta let him sleep. Actually, you know what? Now that Organs is an adult, we gotta give her some tigers so that she learns how to walk. Here you go, Organs. Mina, Chao reincarnated, who just woke up and kicked the bucket. Thank you, Leanne, for the 7 heart puffs. Appreciate it. A whole 7 of them. The two-tone for Hidden Dark is amazing. It looks really neat. Originally, we were aiming for like a Shadow Chao type thing, but that's how he looks, and he looks really neat. Gotta get to bed. Thanks for a great stream. You're very welcome. I'm glad you stuck around, Leanne. It's always a pleasure having you around. Hope you enjoyed your time here at the Chao Garden today, and I hope you have a good rest of your night. And keep in mind the stream VOD will be on the YouTube at some point as well. So if anyone ever goes to bed early and like you want to see what else happened that day, it'll always be up there. Alright, 2 more tigers and Organs would be good to go. There we go, now Organs can move.
Everything will be okay.
Off they go. You think she was around age 4? I'm pretty sure Chao reincarnated at age 5. So it was probably somewhere around there. You did mention you were just kind of hanging around in there. So another in-game year might have passed while you were in there. Go ahead and give everyone some snacks. There you go. Here you go, Glurpop. And Captain Teef 2. Time flies in the garden, it sure does. Feels like we're in here for barely any time at all, and all of a sudden they're growing up and kicking the bucket all at the same time. One after the other sometimes, too. Oh, Flubber's awake. What's the power ranking right now? Let's see. At the moment, Taki's still the strongest, but Flubber here is going to be giving him a run for his money soon.
Everything will be okay.
And also, yeah, that too. The Chao stats are available in the Discord now, in the community Discord.
Everything will be okay.
Oh, he's just about to start dancing. You haven't yet joined the Discord? If you would like to, there's the link. Thank you, corporate. So yeah, again, reminder for anyone who hasn't already, if you would like to join the community Discord, we've got it up and going now. The link is right there in chat. And I'll be putting up the community Discord link probably in the bio of the TikTok page as well in the coming days. Almost there. Power's almost there. Run is also kind of getting there. About halfway there. Look at that power stat. Flubber is going to be hitting pretty dang hard. There we go, don't want Chili yanking it.
Everything will be okay.
4,000 is the max apparently? Really? I wonder how many reincarnations we need to make it that far. Probably a lot if I had to guess. Okay, only a few more levels on power, and we're all done with power. How many times has the Chao reincarnated? This one in particular, none. We have a few others who have reincarnated a few times, but this one in particular is his first life. You're gonna cry? This is your favorite game? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to our humble little Chao garden. Hope you enjoy your stay. Right now we're getting Flubber here powered up all good and strong. Only a few more levels now.
Everything will be okay.
And one last tiger. Power is done. So his power stat ended up a little bit higher than his swim stat. Let's see if he's willing to eat another fruit. Flubber's gonna demolish those races. He absolutely is. There we go, he ate the one. Let's see if he'll eat some more. How many hours on this? On this save file, we have a little over 100 hours. I believe somewhere, it's currently hovering somewhere around the range of like 105 or so. Okay, gonna go get some rabbits and get him up to level 99 run.
Select the stage.
What stamina level will make him evolve? He's already grown. Nice. Who's the favorite? I don't. We don't really pick favorites. We have a strongest. Not quite favorites. Every Chao is somebody's favorite, you know. But we do have strongest. The strongest is that one that you were looking at just now that I was raising. He's probably gonna end up being the one that ends up being the strongest. Let's see if this gets a rabbit. That's a raccoon. What the heck? I went like through the railing. I'm gonna break the Chao box, see if it gives me a rabbit out of this. This song is one of your go-to karaoke songs. I'd imagine this one's probably pretty fun to sing, right? Is there a Shadow Chao? You can make a Shadow Chao. We don't have one at the moment. Maybe we will eventually. But not at the moment, we don't have one.
Attention all units. Suspect
Oh, we hit a car. How many rares are you trying to get? We'll probably only get like 4 or 5. That should be more than enough. There we go. 4 rabbits should be plenty.
Select the stage. Select the character.
You did a video game themed karaoke and there was lots of Crush 40. It was fun. Yeah, the City Escape song and then also Live and Learn, I'd imagine. Sounds like a good time. All right, Flubber, where you at?
Everything will be okay.
There we go. Somebody busted out the maracas. It's Captain Teeth. The rabbits are all up in the camera. What's the final look for flubs? We have no idea. So far, we've only had somebody say that they would like to see the flubber remain a bunny. Because they really like the bunny look for flubber. But no, we haven't really thought about it to tear much yet. For the time being, you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking maybe we just give them the antennas. Maybe we just give Flubber the antennas. Oh, whoops. Okay, Captain Teeth, I need you to go take a swim.
Everything will be okay.
Flub Bunny is just too cute. Bunny, but with otter whiskers. We could try to do that. Just keep all the bunny parts, but put the otter whiskers on them too. Teeth needs a new haircut. Who's hungry? I didn't get a chance to see who was hungry. Okay, well. Look at that. Have you ever had a Chaos Chow? We are kind of working our way towards it. But it takes, you know, it does take a while because you need your Chow to reincarnate at least twice. So we're working our way towards it. Thank you for that. That was a good little performance you did. Right, hold on there, buddy. Hold on.
Everything will be okay.
Do you control the reincarnate? No, so the way the reincarnations work, it's just a time-based thing. So as you're in the garden with them, like since we're in here spending time in the garden with them right now, time is passing in this garden. And so the Chow will age, they'll get old, and whenever they do get... Thanks, Corbub. Thanks for taking that. Appreciate that. Thank you. Whenever they do get old enough, they'll eventually pass away, and that's when they reincarnate.
Everything will be okay.
Here you go. He took one bite and said, nah, thanks, actually. Do they keep their stats? So the way the reincarnation works is whenever they do reincarnate, they keep 10% of the value of the stat. So you see how Flubber currently, his swim is level 99. Oh, whoops. Okay, so you see how Flubber has level 99 swim, and the actual value of the stat is 2,765. They keep 10% of that, so he'll go back to level 1 swim, but he'll keep 276 points of the swim stat,
Everything will be okay.
because that's what 10% would work out to.
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
I would like for the bunny to not just get yeeted away, please. I wonder why that happens. Why is it that sometimes the animal bounces away all crazy like, and most of the time it just doesn't? Oh, get a jewel on him? Oh, true. We gotta decide on what jewel to get on him, and then we gotta go get the otter. The otter to give him the whiskers. We're almost done. Only 16 more levels to go. Almost there. You want to buy a GameCube just to play this game? If that's your preferred way to play the game, then I'd say go for it. Otherwise, if you have a PC, the easiest way to play the game nowadays is through Steam. So on a computer through Steam. That's the most accessible, easiest way to play the game nowadays. But if you are stubborn like me and you want to play the GameCube version, then that is entirely up to you. You have it on your Xbox as well. That too, it's also on Xbox. I'm pretty sure it's on PS3. Do you happen to have one of those? Geez, so close. Absolutely. Only a few more levels now. 5 more levels. We're just about there. You're starting your Chao garden. You got any tips? Let's see. What tips would I give? If you don't already know about this glitch, you see this glitch I'm doing right here? Rather than walk the animal all the way up to your Chao, set it down like this right in front of them with tails, and you'll be able to use it over and over and over. This will save you a lot of time when raising their stats. This is the single biggest tip you can really give. Yeah, this and treating them kindly. There we go. Flubber is level 99 across the board. And remember, you guys remember how I was saying I should wait? I think I should wait to increase their stats until after they grow up, if they're gonna raise the stat from A to S rank. This is why. So S and Swim and Power are both S rank, and they're at 2700. I leveled up Run a little bit before he was S rank, so it's only at 2600. So it's a little lower.
Everything will be okay.
So moving forward, now we know. Would you like fruit? Flubber would not like fruit right now. Alrighty, and I think this is... My goodness, look at him go. He's so speedy. He's fast. Yeah, I think this is where we'll go ahead and call it a day. Been on here for quite a while now. I gotta get up and go do some other daily responsibilities. You want to see him race Sprite? And that too. I don't have the other controller in here right now. I don't have the other controller. I forgot to grab it. So I'll have to set that up for next stream too. I just forgot it today. It was an eventful day. It indeed was. Thank you for another great stream. You're very welcome. And as always, I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by, hanging out. I didn't get much of a chance to stream over this past weekend, but we're back to the good old regular stream schedule. So every other day, if not every day. If you don't see me live on one day, definitely be on there the next day. And for the time being, we're going to be going back and forth between SA2, so where we currently are, and Sonic Adventure 1. So we're going to be continuing the Sonic Adventure 1 playthrough on the next stream. So look forward to that. Sonic Adventure 1 next time. So as always, thank you all for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate each and every one of you. And yeah, so if you enjoy, you like spending time with me, you'd like to see me play other games, hang out playing other games, you can always follow on Twitch, right there on screen, twitch.tv/TerraChew. We're going to be playing Clair Obscur Expedition 33 very, very soon. I know I've been saying it a lot, but we're going to be actually doing it this week. I think I'll plan to do that either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on which one of those 2 days I go live. Wednesday or Thursday. Clair Obscur Expedition 33, for sure. Join the community Discord if you haven't already. And yeah, I think that's all we got. Stream VODs will be up on the ChaoGardenDaily YouTube channel soon. And I think that's all I got for today. So again, as always, thank you all. Thank you everyone for stopping by, hanging out. Appreciate everybody. Have a good night, everybody. Bye-bye.